I am starting in a few minutes. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Okay, let us start. So, what I'm doing right now is, well, not what you see on the screen. I'm actually Googling all of the concept art of official concept art from Send the Sun Zero, to essentially get a nice feel for a nice little look see. Now, I know that I'm already so far in with this, but hold up. I'm just now seeing something. Guys, I get distracted way too easily. So, please spare me, spare me. Hi Lolua, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. How was your day today? Mine has been pretty productive, as in I've been studying all day. um, I'm trying to see here. All your days have been good? That's good. That's really good. I think today is going to be less drawing and more note taking, actually. So let me take down the drawing because we're not going to be drawing today. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be okay. We're going to be looking at a lot of these concepts. A lot of lots and lots and lots of concept art. Pretty much just taking some notes, jotting it down, see if there's anything that I need to change, anything that I need to remake. Just kind of like noting everything down, pretty much. Oh man. I wouldn't say starting from scratch. I would say more of like refining for today. So let me see. A lot of what I'm looking at, sometimes I can't tell if it's official or if it's like fan made. Like for example, this one. I mean, I can obviously tell that one's fan made. But things like this, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if someone is like cutting the model and then putting it out as like a reference sheet, or that's an actual reference sheet that they make and I would have to replicate that. Like that's an actual orthographic and call out sheet. Um and I'm just not too sure. So I feel like I don't want to do extra work. I don't want to do work that I don't need to do. But it comes to a point. It comes to a point. Um I've been looking through Pinterest. I've been looking at Bilibili, and I've been looking through Google, obviously, Google Images. So yeah, pretty much. I also took some notes. I took a lot of notes for what we're going to be doing today, which is basically like a crap ton. Trust. Whoa. Actually, they organized it pretty good. Control C, Z. I actually didn't really need to change anything. The thing itself already organized it pretty good. Well, okay. Yeah, it's really nice. Really, really, really nice. Okay, so ZCZ does release 3D models on a website. Oh, I'm not asking for 3D models. I'm talking about a cutout sheet. Like, actually, I can show you. Okay, so a cutout sheet is basically something like this, where you would have a drawing of the model itself or a drawing of a finalized design, and anything that you can't see or you have to explain more, you would do a call out to that, and that would be you going over individually how each piece works or how it looks. You have your references and material references to what's over here. So we have material references, then we have breakdown of the hair. And these are basically helping the 3D artist. Then you have the front side, and back view. Uh final render. Then you have like the expression sheets over here. These are also call outs to what we can't see, what is hard to see. Uh, yeah, and even some color palettes, color swatches here. Uh, that's pretty much what I'm referencing to. Not necessarily like the 3D model as it is, but the process of breaking down each part on a sheet, 2D wise. This is also similar. It's less refined, but yes, this is also similar, especially the functionality of the handgun. And then I wanted this photo in particular because I needed a difference between the concept and final design, and just seeing it like that helps me pretty much. So I'm seeing a lot of final design concept art. Obviously, we do have, some variants in concept here, but it's not like a full line of them. It's kind of just like I don't get to see the process where it's just like the many ideations that they do of like, oh, this idea or this idea or this idea. It's kind of like a pre-finalized and then finalized that I'm seeing. So it's kind of like second to end process, point of the process, which is like, it doesn't give me a lot of information, but I do think it does give me enough to where it's just like I could probably guess, or at that point I would go with what is like industry standard and not necessarily tailored to them. So basically like ideations and then the clean designs and everything. I've done that before, so I've already done that already. I just pretty much need to, oh, right. I just pretty much need to, my goodness, it's not that hard. Yeah, I just need to put that out myself. I'm going to personally look at what I already have to see if I check the box. But type up what let me type up my notes so that you guys understand where I am coming from. So I looked up a video of how to make a portfolio that'll land you your job, like basically get you breaking in through the industry. And she had 8 must-haves. Like beforehand, she had a lot of, and this is Kelly Daly. Kelly Daly. You can find her. Let me type in her name and everything. You can find her work on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter. She has this amazing video on portfolio advice. Absolutely phenomenal. I highly recommend watching it. Kelly Daly Art. Yeah, Kelly Daly Art on all socials. She's absolutely phenomenal. Love her. Uh, this is my first impression of her, and I'm already like, yeah, that's someone who I can genuinely trust to have the information that I need. Um, and her credibility checks out. So, okay, so pretty much, let's be a little. I need to add a note. Yes, let's add a note. So these are the notes. It's the first one is image of, ooh, why is it in the color red? That's so odd. That's so odd. Okay. Images of analysis, which is basically what I'm about to do now. Uh, Pretty much we show off our critical thinking skills and showcase my analysis and study of the art style I am replicating. I have technically already done this in a video format through my series, which I am grateful about. I am deeply grateful about. Oh wow, I obviously can't spell. That's sad. So this is going to be not in bold. How odd. It is. You know what? This is actually fine. I'm not gonna change anything. I think if I'm gonna change anything, I'll do it like after. Uh, this format could be my peer reference board. With detailed eligible notes. I haven't seen one where it was just like it was like a video format. Like how I did, even though I didn't even know that's what I was doing. Uh, but I did showcase that I do have critical thinking skills and that I am showing that I understand what's going on. So I think I kind of got I kind of got that. But I'm going to do it with a 2D base note that they could read off of my portfolio so that I don't have to link every single one of my videos. Or I could link the whole playlist, but I think I would link the playlist and I would showcase my notes. So that's what we're going to be doing. The notes have to be eligible, aka be able to be read. So I'm most definitely going to be typing all of my notes out. So I will be literally analyzing everything from the line work to the color choices to um, pretty much all of the decisions they made to make their concept art sheets look how it is. Uh, as you can see, not everything is clean and cut. You have blobs like this. I don't know what the heck that is. It could be shadow. It could be actually I think it's might be a fold. I'm not too sure. But it's things like this where it's just like it's not cut and clear. It's not polished, but it's readable enough to where it gets the idea out, aka ideation. So it just so happens that a lot of their ideations come with color. The ideations that I do personally for my personal projects are in black and white, because I suck with color and I'm not great with color. But obviously, I would have to get better at that when it comes to working for this dev team. So that's just gonna have to be something that's like a get good situation. The second thing is rough design ideations, which I have yet to find from official ZZZ art. So rough design ideations. It's basically what I did. um, I pretty much just already have done this with like way early on in the beginning of my process of creating Percy, and I even made an entire sheet for it, which I will show you guys later. But yes, I've already done the rough design ideations, but this is just a list so that I can check off everything. Rough idea ideations. Oh my goodness. I hope you guys cannot hear the absolute noise going on outside of my home. These are 10 to 20 thumbnails. I think I already have 10. I'm not too sure. 10 to 20 thumbnails across a few pages. This is to showcase range. So yes. So showcase range, not polish. Oh. Then we have, why does it keep doing that? So this will prove that I'm a designer and not a pretty picture maker. Ito. Then we have clean design iterations, which is these are clean this is that design? Did I write design? I think that's design. Clean designs taking a step further for clean, readable, and decisive feedback. I don't think I have done this yet. Probably not in the format that I should. I probably done it in like a sketch version, but I haven't done like a full clean uh like 3 different designs of like the clean one. So I'll probably have to do that. I'll probably have to do that. I don't know if it's something that I'll end up maybe like probably dismissing in the end. But this is one of the steps or like a must have from her list. So I think I really do want to add it in to just check on my check on my boxes, cross my T's, dot on my I's. So this is 3 and it is clean design. Oh, I don't know how to spell. That's fun. Ideations. I think for this one, I'm just gonna have to like bullcrap my way through, like bullcrap my way through, and just be like, oh yeah, like this is totally what I I plan to do, like totally. But I know what my final design is, so it'll be like a nice. We're doing this because. Uh, so that's. And it doesn't have to be too much. It could just be. Luckily, I already have a pose, so I don't have to do anatomy work ever again with this one. So I just have to kind of like just make different ideations of the already final design just to see if that one's really clear and that one's really the one that I'm going for. So clean. I actually don't know what ER means, but she had it in her presentation, so I'm just gonna put it there. Um, taking a step further for clean, readable. This one will have to have decisive feedback. I don't know why I keep randomly capitalizing things. That's so odd. All right, so then we have finalized design, which we already have. Finalize design. This is the singular design. A singular design that is solved, polished, and greenlit. So we got that. Let's see. We also have color palette variants. I don't have this. Because I'm pretty sure when I was messing with all the colors, I ended up deleting the the layers that I didn't use the colors for. Um, Purely because I was running out of layers and I'm just like I could just literally cut this out. I really wish I had not done that because then I wouldn't have be having this problem of having to go back and randomly color my things. So just this is exactly what I get. This is exactly what I get. So we have we have another thing that we have to do. So color. I love cough syrup. Happy holidays. You're sick? No, that's not good. Why are so many people getting sick? I mean, it is a time of year that's getting cold. What's the current agenda now? Pretty much before we continue further, I had watched a video on uh how to make a portfolio that'll land you a job. And this is like 100% worked for her, so I'm just like it'll 100% work for me. Blind optimism, guys. It saves the world. And I'm typing down all of my written notes of what she was saying in the video. I've also uh put her tag in the chat, Kelly Daily Art. Well, I haven't slept for 3 days, so it's on me. Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay. Like, I know you're going through finals. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Like, I know I'm not one to talk since I also have barely slept, but please, please take care of yourself. It does not help anyone when you pass out on the test, okay? It doesn't help anyone. Um, oh man. But yes, I'm typing out the notes that I've written down, and these are like her 8 must-haves on a portfolio. Uh, I've done most of these already. Some of them I haven't done industry standard like, in the sense that I did it unfinished or I did it in a different format, and it's not necessarily how they would like to see it. So I would have to basically refine it or redo it. One of them being the images of analysis, which is basically just me showing off that I understand what's going on, or that my assumptions on how they're making their art, how they're going about creating the character design and everything. And basically breaking down their art style and illustrations and concept work, pretty much their pipeline. I've already done that video format, but I haven't done that paper format. So that's what I'm going to be doing today, which honestly should not take me that long. It's just me making notes on what I'm seeing on these images. So, do I know the artists that did every single one? No. Um, I'm not even sure if that's most likely not even their name. But I really, really wish. I mean, this one says Arisu no Beruto. So Alice's belt. So I can read that. So Arisu no Beruto. Uh, then we have, whoa, I do not know the symbol. What's going on? Iko Ino Ino. Yeah. I know this is te, but I cannot tell you what this symbol is. Like, it will. No, 3 Bob. Uh, this is Alice. Okay, so this is basically just her name, pretty much. Um, but yes, this one probably actually has the name, if I can take the time to read it. This one probably have probably, but I'm what I'm reading here is Zenless Zone Zero. So no, this one says Zenless Zone Zero. This one says Raikon no, and then this is probably the character sheet. I feel like a mom worrying about the both of you. No, no, it's it's okay. I'm okay. I'm I'm literally just kind of working at my own hours, which is I always choose the night. I always choose to work at night. Like what you guys when I'm not texting you guys in the Discord, I'm pretty much studying all day. Like I wake up and I watch a lot of videos related to Zenless Zone Zero, character illustration, art styles, and whatnot. I'm literally just studying all day, and then I stream from 5 to whatever the heck time. So pretty much I'm pre-working and then actually working with no one to pay me for this. So I love that. That's always been my dream to work for free. But I'm working towards working to get paid. So I think I'm on the right track. Color palette variants. We haven't done color palette variants because I deleted them because I didn't know they were I didn't know they were needed. No, no, Lolua. It's okay. I'm okay. Okay, I'm a okay. I actually get a lot more health concerns when I'm like not eating rather than when I'm working, if that makes sense, you know? When I'm working. I don't really focus on anything else. Um, I feel like I'm just talking myself in the grave. Because I know 100% sure that I literally just work myself until I get to a point where I can no longer, and then I have to take an extended break, and then I have to kind of like reset the cycle all over again to get myself working. And I think that's where I'm just gonna stop because I my work ethic is not healthy either. So I guess I can't. I guess I'm hypocritical. I can't really tell Angular to stop being a girl boss or a boss in general because yeah, I'm I'm also girl bossing my way to the grave too, so that's nice. You're not eating. No. Well, if it helps, right? If it helps. I do eat. Maybe not the average recommended amount, but I do eat, you know? I ate today. I ate a bowl of cereal and then I would say 30 minutes beforehand I ate a plate of rice and turkey. So I think I'm doing pretty good. I think personally I'm doing pretty good. Four limbs in the coffin are ready for me. Joke, I think. No, no, you're not in the coffin yet. Okay, you are still alive. You are still living. Okay, you're still living. You got this. You're gonna ace those exams. She ate. Yes, I ate, guys. I ate. It's okay. I already ate. Yes, yes, yes. Hold your applauses. Hold your applauses. Uh, so what she said was a few, which is like she said six is good. Six is good. Uh, color palette, palette. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. Palettes that accentuate Sexual. Sexual. uh, the story I'm trying to tell. Uh, 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 uh. So, in the design. So, I'm holding onto both of your souls right now. No, only God has my souls. Okay. By the way, if memory serves, you saved up on points. You might have lots to spend on this new year since the activation points are in there. Yeah, actually, I might if I haven't spent quite a bit on. No, I should have a nice reasonable amount. A nice reasonable amount. Pretty sure the activation points for the top up event for like that quote unquote free character, or is it for the level up um upgraded gear for Ellen, Bernice, and so forth? Oh, okay. Next up is what we are currently working on. Woo! Which is the render design, which we have yet to finish because it takes so freaking long. Render design, our money shot. Basically, this allows them to see, oh wow, this character actually can be in the game. She already looks like she's in there. We might as well just make it in there. Why not? She's already done all the hard work for us. Yeah. Yeah. Activation points are for the upgraded potential vision. Yes. Okay. So then Ellen's gonna be cracked out day one. Ellen's gonna be cracked out day one. When I tell you all of my activation points are going straight to Ellen, and then Bernice can get whatever's left over. Uh, because I love Ellen that much. I want Ellen that much. Ellen is Ellen. Money shot is the hardest part for me. Yes, it is also the hardest part for me as well because it is a full blown render design and it has to be perfect. It has to be perfect. The quality has to be amazing, it has to be spectacular, it has to be oh, chef's kiss. So this is a render, a clear 3/4 view, or an in-game view. Oh, not you, view. And yeah, the seventh one is actually what I am working on still now is the orthographics and callouts, which is basically what you see here. Yay! This is what we need to have. We need to have a front, side, back view. We need to have the logo of whatever is on there if we do have that. Which I'll probably end up putting on her back, to be honest. Oh my goodness. We have the parting of the hair. I don't think this is necessary, but I'm actually still gonna add it anyways because I feel like it's actually pretty cool. We have material references. We have the callouts to how their weapon works, or the breakdown of how it's made. I am dreading this. I am, and then there's also breakdown of the outfit itself, things that you can't necessarily see. So we like that. I hate that. We have this here, like, because you can't really see the full thing. So anything that you can't see, anything that needs more explanation, this is what the sheet is for. Then we have the expressions right here. Um, this looks, I mean, technically, this wouldn't. I'm not giving it an official marking yet, only because it says Mihoyo, and Mihoyo hasn't gone by Mihoyo since Genshin, I would believe. No, Honkai Impact third. Pretty sure they moved to Hoyoverse when it got to Genshin Impact. Uh, I used to see the MiHoYo thing in Honkai Impact, and this is definitely not an old MiHoYo concept art sheet, but it's really freaking helpful, so that's why it's here. Some things just don't pop out like the way you envisioned it once you render them out, so it stresses me out a lot. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean. Cause it's so funny because even though I say I have like a final design, sometimes as I'm rendering the final illustration, uh I'm still like, what if I add this? Like what if I do that or this? And it doesn't help anybody if I do. It doesn't help anybody when I do that. This certainly doesn't help me because that means I have to go back. If I'm changing something in the illustration design, then I have to go back and change all the previous iteration of that finalized design to make it seem like I didn't just make a last minute decision on the illustration. I have to be consistent, guys. I have to be consistent. They have to trust me. Not that I would be working on the character illustrations. I would definitely be working on like the character design. Uh, the character illustrations are for the illustrator. So yeah, yeah. Oh yes, orthographic, orthographic. I need a new keyboard and call outs. I don't like the feel of this one, like at all. I don't. I don't like the feel of this one. Lucia flashbacks. Laugh my off. Well, technically, it wasn't even in the final render. It was in the literal model itself that they ended up having trouble with. Which the problem actually ended up being solved with Ye Shengwang anyways. Mind you, let's put this into perspective. If Lucia kept her design and then Ye Shengwang came out with the exact same underboob design, do you know how many times I would see on Twitter, Reddit, YouTube of how they're copy and pasting and being lazy about the same designs over and over and over and over again? Spare me. Literally, spare me. Just spare me. So to be honest, I think a good thing came out of it. But they still talked about how, oh, it's so similar to Ishuan and yada 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 yada. Then make the model yourself. Literally make a mod yourself. Just go ahead and do that. So these orthographics are fantastic because they're flat. They have no perspective. Yes. Flat colors, no perspective. We showed the front, side, back view. In an A or T pose. I'm gonna choose A because that's less canvas room that would be taken up. And these, then you have breakout areas that are hidden or need more explanation with callouts, which I quite literally explained earlier. So why do we do this? It is because, oh, hello. Literally did not do that. So this shows that I understand. Woo, my goodness. The handoff phase. Basically, it is when my job is semi-over, and I'm handing it over to the people who are going to continue that concept and character design. Going to continue that with 3D illustration, other things, yada yada, blah blah blah. VFX. I need my concept sheets to be clear and readable enough so that we're not constantly having back and forth of, hey, what is this? Hey, is this how I think it is? Or it also showcases my incompetence to be able to show and not tell, pretty much. It actually did come out in the finalized marketing in the final version of the splash. She got a paint over that didn't paint over her old attire's back segment to this day. So funny. So the final 2.3 splash, we got Lucia with her new top, but with her old top's back. I was talking about how in the 3D model itself, like, yes, the finalized version of the splash art got finalized, and then the 3D model in game, they saw a problem and then they ended up fixing it. So that's what I meant by it ended up not turning out exactly how they envisioned towards the end. While they did have the 3D model, obviously, of course, the entire time, it's just like, how the hell did you not see that the entire time? They just end up being a problem towards the end, and I mean, there's nothing that we can do. They ended up fixing it in their perspective anyways. So we still have Lucia. She's still functioning. She's still cracked. So I think all's well that ends well. Oh yes. So wow, 3D. Design can build my design without guessing. Saving time and money. Saving time and money. Oh no, I wasn't referring to what you said in particular. The stream chat delay just makes it look like that. Oh, I see. Saving time and money. All right, so and then ensures consistency between concept and model. All right, so next we have 8, which is the material sheets. Yes, material sheets. Material girl! I haven't done that in a hot minute. So, material refs, and where they are placed / used in the concept. So I can use real life images, which means no more drawing in this part. The less I need to draw, the more I feel happy. The more I feel happy. Removes 3D guesswork. Okay. Yes. This removes. Oh. Removes 3D guesswork. Resulting in fewer. My goodness. Back and forth convos. Nice. So the bonus round is bonus round how to set myself apart in my portfolio is quality over quantity. I'm only as good as my worst piece. So this isn't like, oh, the less pieces you have, the less likely that you'll have like, actually, yes, the less pieces I have, the less likely they'll find a really bad piece because I'm only giving the limited amount of really good pieces that I have, pretty much. The more pieces that I have, the more likely they'll more likely they'll find an inconsistency, and they'll hyper focus on that and then make it my whole personality. And they probably won't want to hire me. So I will have to end up picking and choosing, cutting back on a lot of things that I may or may not have done for the portfolio. So yes. Also, if I wanted to do just straight 2D and not touch 3D ever in my life, I would have to be a master at anatomy and form and literally every color theory in the book, values, etc. Not that I haven't been obviously studying that. Um, I find it exhausting to be a master at anything. I find it extremely and very cool to be a master at something. It's just I can no longer kind of like lays off any work that I do. I would literally be a raging perfectionist for everything that I do. Everything. If it doesn't have that specific element, or if it doesn't have this particular thing, then I'll probably end up hating the project. I'll probably end up hating the whole thing in general. And to avoid that, I would rather be not a generalist, but more of just like a specialist, but probably not a master. You know, of course, you should always want to strive to be a master, strive to be extremely, extremely good at what you do. And I want to be extremely good at character design. Do I want to be a master at anatomy and form? Absolutely not. I, with a passion, really don't like studying. I loathe studying, the slow and disgustingly dreary process of practicing and getting something wrong over and over and over and over again just to get it right is torture, like literal torture to me. It's like a math equation, and uh I just I want to strangle myself. But I end up doing studies anyways because I have no freaking choice. I have no choice. My generalist is so scry. No, okay. Generalists have great qualities. Don't get me wrong. Generalists are absolutely amazing. Especially because they can tap into quite literally anything. Any position that you can put them in. They just would never be as consistent as a specialist in their particular field, is what I'm getting at. So generalists are amazing because they're literally all trick ponies, but they don't specialize in something specific. Therefore, they're a little bit less desirable in a particular for a particular studio or for a particular position. So, um, but when you're creating a portfolio and it's about concept art, specifically, and you're doing environmental, you're doing character design, you're doing 3D, you're doing prop icons and all that stuff, while it is great that they can see that you have a wide range and variety of things that you can do, which some studios are absolutely ecstatic to see something like that. The studio that I'm working towards, which is obviously Hoyoverse and the Zenless Zone dev team, uh, are clearly looking for specialists. And all your girl wants to do is make characters and draw. So I'm gonna have to get really, really good at making characters and drawing. So yeah. So we have our list, our images of analysis. So pretty much that is what we are going to do. So we are going to break down these images, even though I really like how they look right now. Like, can I copy? Can I do that? And then, oh wait, and then somewhere over here just paste. Yes. Okay. I like that for me. I love that for me because this is where we are going to pretty much divide it up. Ooh, let's not do that. Everyone's going to have their respective places. Uh, okay, I'm gonna pretend I did not do that. So, I think here is good as well. Um, I think maybe a little bit more over. Trying to get this as neat as possible without kind of like. My biggest joy in being a hypergeneralist with such a wide selection of things is somehow always being useful. My ego feeds on validation, external happiness absorption. After all, I function the exact same way. I love being able to help people in literally anything, or just to be able to do something that people ask me, like, hey, can you do this? Hey, can you do that? And I just be like, yeah, I can. I have the ability to do that. I have the skills to do that. Oh my goodness. The happy-go-lucky chemicals in my brain are just going like, pew, 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 just firing off. Because I'm just like, yeah, they need me. Like a literal whole narcissist alien just in my brain. Just being like, yeah, I'm legit. But then there's God to humble me. And he's just like, are you though? Or is it through you and not via you? You know? And it's like, yeah, you know what? It is God through me. It's not me. So I always have something to keep me humble. Okay, so this one is. Are we even sure this is Harumasa's old design? Because this looks really finalized. Like, I mean, this is like an in-game illustration type of thing. But you know what? Let's take it for what it is, anyways. So, so let's pretty much break it down. So, what I'm getting, wow, what I'm seeing from here is I'm looking at their lines, specifically Lycon's. His is very messy, and I can tell there are different artists doing this. So, the artist that did Lycon's, which also ended up doing this one. So this is like how he's cleaning up his lines and everything. Did Lycons, did Ellen's, and did Rena's. Lycons, especially because he has a lot of sharp clothing, I can see like the overlap of the lines. I think this one's clear. I can see like the overlap of the lines in a lot of the sketch marks. So I can see why he has a more messier look. Ellen, on the other hand, probably had a more uh, finalized look in their head. Therefore, they had less stray marks. Um, I love how Bernice is perfection since conception. No, literally. Miss Girl was just like, I was always here. Like, why don't I have Bernice, actually? Why don't I have Bernice? Where is Bernice? It's so odd. Well, it's okay. Okay. So a lot of their sketches, you can see like the anatomy isn't like completely rendered and drawn out. It's just kind of like pretty much blobs. Love that. I do love that, genuinely. My wife is the perfect model. Thank you. Then you have Rena over here. Rena looks a lot more, I would say, softer than her finalized design. And she gives off more of Corin than Rena, actually, which is pretty interesting. Then you can also see her bunnies had a wow, they were literally killer robots at this point. Like literal killer robots. I can't tell whether this is like coming from Rena and attaching to the robot, or it's just like an offshoot from this robot in particular. Not too sure, but hey, Ellen Ellen looks radioactive. Ellen looks like she will genuinely cut you. And I like the fact that the vibe of Ellen has always been pretty much cut clear and established. She's a maid, she's punk, um yeah, she's a maid, she's punk, she's a shark. Pretty much she's sharp. So I'm also really want to pat myself on the back of me getting that correct, me assuming that correctly, without actually seeing this ideation of her concept. I was totally going straight based off the finalized. So I actually ended up getting that assumption correct, and I'm pretty glad about that. Makes me confident that I actually can do this. So one of the patterns I see them using to tie together new hairdo fashion are zippers. Big chance any agent will have zippers. That is true. That is 100% true. You see less zipper action with Lycon, but it is added up with buttons and everything, and these leather straps. Leather straps and zippers are that's how you know. Leather straps, belts, zippers, pretty much those elements. You got your ZZ agent right there. You got your Z3 agent right there. Luckily, I took that into account and had Percy have zippers, belts, straps. So, I mean, God doing the big one with me. What can I say? Billy in particular took a complete 180, I would say, when it came to his ideation to his finalized design. Because how did we get a straight human to a complete, I don't even know if this is the word, roboticized body, like android body? Like, wow. And then you have the belt changed entirely. Like, that just changed entirely. His gun changed. His uh his jacket changed. But I wouldn't say like too much because the shape is still there. So all the shapes are still there. But everything, every little small design changed, even his arm, like that changed like completely. Like, my goodness. I would say out of all of them, well, maybe Piper's like a close second. We could have had a Black Queen, guys. We could have had a Black Queen. We really could have. But I do love Piper's finalized design. I feel like this really does speak more about her. Though I don't think she has a wheel in the back of her. You know what? I hate you. Unhumans, you're human. No, literally. Yeah, they definitely changed the belt to accommodate the metallic shines on his own body, so more gold contrast. Yeah. We have Pipers here that pretty much had the vibe of a sleepy person already. So you can tell that the personality of all of these characters are pretty much established. I would say the exception would be Rena. Uh, since from her ideation to finalize, it is, you can tell there's like a shift and a change 100%. So, but obviously her maid costume and everything and the electricity aspect, like the floating aspect, is still there. But the personality of all of these characters are pretty cut and clear. So we're gonna have like different notes where it's like one note is generalize, and then we have specifications for pretty much all of them. Specifications. Specifications. And we're just going to copy and then paste it everywhere. Specifications. Ooh. Ooh. How so? Why so? Maybe, can I delete this? Can I? No, let's not delete. Why is it linked? Why is it linked? Why are you linking? What's going on? Okay. I for some reason can't seem to find like delete. Can we have a delete, please? Okay, you know what? Piper is just free. Rita looks very different in her vibe. She looks like a shy yandere and then turned into mommy who can't cook. Yeah, but she still also still gives that like mommy yandere instead. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so I guess it was just how I did it. Right there. Right here. Right there. Right here. And then one more right here. Okay, so we have our specifications. I'm actually going to change the outlay of certain. Yeah. Ooh, let's not do that. Yes. If Robot Aria is not in game, I'll be so sad. I'm pretty sure it is in game. She literally, I think it's a robot turning into a girl, or a girl turning into a robot. Not too sure, but the robot is definitely in game. I mean, she is her, so So that looks so much cleaner. I like that. Okay, so now we're gonna add another note. This one is going to be dotted, I believe. I'm gonna add like check marks because it's just easier for me to do that. Okay, so what did we say? So, oh, that's in the generalized. Hold up. That's in the generalized. We said personality established. Okay, so, oh, that's also generalized. Dang it. Okay, what's specific to this image in particular? Uh, I would say the look of most of the characters are similar or one to one to their finalized uh design. Hi Samu! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Oh, you asked what do we have here? We are basically making a reference sheet of breaking down literally everything about the concept sheets from the official Zenlism Zero Art. This is to help us make sure that we are pretty much checking off everything for our great portfolio that we're going to make. Just making sure that we're not missing anything and that we are not going back to do anything, because once I get this portfolio done, I'm not touching it for years, okay? I'm not gonna touch it for years. Oh my goodness, like, you quite literally would not be able to convince me to ever touch this portfolio ever again. Or in the near future after I finish it, because the literal pain I'm going through is like, ah! So, yeah. Okay, I just got distracted. Okay, so what we got from this photo in particular is the look of most of the characters are similar or one-to-one to their finalized design. Odd. We have the color palette is well established as well. Let me see. I think that's pretty much all I can say for this one. Only because there's like not really much to go off on. Like there's nothing specific. It's kind of like just a comparison. But there's nothing like too specific. Okay, maybe I can talk about like elements that they took out or kept in. Okay, let's try doing that. Minimized a lot of the big elements and redefine their shape and readability. Ability to be unique to the character and have more creativity. Perhaps there are worse things than gesture hell. I wish you luck. Love my hair up. Thank you, Simon. Um, let me see. the silhouette of the character. Follow. Whoa. Over to there. I think from now on, I'm gonna refer to ideation and final design as ID and FD. So this is the last time you'll ever see finalized or ideation. So, oh, so I think that's pretty much it. So for this one, you can note here. Okay. For this one, line work is clean. Evenly spaced out and not too crowded. Clean, evenly spaced out, and not too crowded. Callouts are rendered, right? Okay, yes. Callouts are rendered. And showcased in different angles and perspectives. We have color swatching. Breakdown of hair. Segments. Let me see. Material references. Callouts. Are broken down piece by piece and are really detailed. Okay, so color is flat, but material is like it gives gradients. Have gradients. Gradients. Cell shading. And or full render. Okay. Expression sheets. Whether I wish concept art for ZZZ was easier to find. No, literally. These aren't all I could find, but these are like most of what I could find. Apparently I missed the Bernice one. My goodness. Material references have IRL images. Then we have expression sheets. Expression lineup. On the bottom. Okay. Love the lighter ref. Honestly, since I'm learning Blender, a ref like that is so helpful. Yes, I think instead of what I did, like trying to copy like something similar to this, I'm instead gonna go for something a lot more in depth like this, which means more work for me. Yay! It means more work for me. My goodness, it sucks. Okay. So we have ideations of. I think this is the first time where I'm getting the ideation of the concept design for an agent. Except they're all colored and they piss me off. Why are they colored? Why are you coloring? What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you coloring? Already in the beginning stages, you make me so angry. You make me so angry. Huh. So my goodness. My goodness. So what I'm already getting is everything is pretty much blocked out. Oh, can't spell. Pretty much blocked out. Why? Asian artists are something else. No, for real. Everything is pretty much blocked out. The line work is pretty messy. Is unclean, I would say. It's unclean, but readable. Um, Render of materials. Why can't I spell up correctly? Materials. I don't think there's much render. I think everything, yeah, everything's like flat colored. Flat colored. Oh. Little to no shadow, I would say. Um, yeah, little to no shading. Yeah, I'll say that's pretty much my analysis on it. Pretty much blocked out. Line work is unclean but readable. Flat colored, little to no shade, cell shading. Okay, so pose of body parts, like the arms, are only changed um when big elements are added. I would say, yeah. Woo, we got 8 more to go. This is so fun. This is so fun, guys. So fun. I highly recommend doing this. Ugh. Okay, so this one, lines are sketchy. Designs are blobs, but readable. Let me see. Poses are used to accentuate characters' personality. Let's see. What archetype? I realize they do use these black arrows a lot. Black arrows are usually used to indicate a change or an addition. Hmm. Stray marks are. I think stray marks is enough. Stray marks. Okay, are kept. Few notes. Okay, I think it's time to move on to this one. So the lines are much cleaner. But still has stray marks here and there. Still has stray marks here and there. And still has that sketch feel. And I sketch, just sketchy. My goodness, I'm trying to write a whole essay at this point. I would say for this one, it's like a breakdown. Breaks down the functionality of the weapons. My goodness. If you can hear that, that's my cat. And the VFX. Okay. Side. So front, side, and back view of the weapon. And a bit of a breakdown for certain pieces. Like how they bend, or the general shape. All right. So far I have at least 3 specifications. So I think that's gonna be the minimum number. I should at least have 3. Basically, just keep in mind that you're making a design for a 3D modeler. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So my goodness. Every time they make me so scared. So scared. Cause why is this weapon so broken down like this? Like, oh my goodness. Thank goodness I am not a weapon designer. Like, I'm not a prop designer. Because I would lose my literal mind. I would lose my mind. My mind. Like, I'm not specifically a prop designer, but I still do have to design props. Like, my main job isn't props. I don't envy 3D modelers for ZCC. I don't either. Like, when one of the staff had asked the question, like, so do you guys do overtime? I'm just like, what kind of dumb question is that? They obviously look like they haven't slept in weeks. Like, hello? Can you not see the eye bag under all the makeup? Like, hello? Like, come on out. I know they're probably not wearing makeup, but come on out. Come on out. Like, why would you even ask that type of question? We know they literally do not sleep. They probably close their eyes and still draw. Like, stop playing. Like, why would you ask that question? You know how much trauma that brings? Why is that so freaking huge? Okay, so for Pipers, I would say it's cleaner line art. Clean line art. Oh, little to no street marks. Uh, flat colors with minimal cell shading. The front and back 3/4 view. And the front and back 3/4 view of the weapon. I don't know what the hell these are. Like, actually, trying to figure out what is going on. Alright, so next one we have Caesar. So hers makes me want to choke and die. We saw someone sleeping on a bed in the dev talk. Yeah, no, literally, I don't envy those guys. I wonder how her big needle looks like. Like Percy's big needle? Like for the finalized version. That's like a, I mean, I have the finalized version. Did I show you guys the finalized version? I don't think I have. I thought I did. I thought I did. Because I have the finalized version of her needle, of her big needle. I don't have the finalized version of her scissor or her small needles, but I do like the scissor on her beret. Not like a huge freaking scissor. It's a scissor on her beret. But I do have the finalized version of her big needles. That I do have most definitely. I don't think I've seen it or forgot since I'm extremely sleep deprived. Angular, oh my gosh, you need to sleep like now. My goodness. Do you have class in a few, or is it still a weekend for you? Okay, so for Caesar, oh my goodness. I feel like this particular concept sheet is about you are in class. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please get so much sleep after class. Please just hit the bed. So I feel like this particular concept sheet is about mode of transportation. Uh and weapon and less of physical design, I guess. Yeah. Lines are so much more cleaner. Lines are pristine, clean. Um, thing is cell shaded and rendered. Especially the bike and weapon. Okay. And then there is an excerpt on the concepts in the upper right corner. Okay. We're getting into like the finalized design zone. I don't know what epiphany that got turning Caesar into Caesar, but oh my gosh, I want to hug them. I love Caesar so much. No, for real. Because the literal difference is just like, wow. I would have absolutely hated something like this. And then someone locked in. Someone locked in and was like, guys, I think this is peak. And ever since, I mean, what else can we do? We just gotta put our two hands together and clap. Like, wow, you really did your big one. Yeah. And it's crazy because so many people hated Caesar's design. um, maybe I shouldn't say so many people. At least the community uh community discussions that I've seen were like totally hating on Caesar's design. They were just like, it's so plain, oh, it doesn't make sense, or it's just like the same big boobs, short skirt bowl. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Why don't you design Caesar then? Why don't you design her then? Bro, I think I love tomboys. OG Caesar? No, I'm talking about like finalized Caesar. People still hated her design. I'm just like, you literally just can't win. Literally just can't win. So this one has a front, back, full, or 3/4 view of. Can I say finalized? Because I'm pretty sure Alice does not have those X on her tights. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm slipping. Oh, FD. Let's see. Yeah. Color is flat and cell shaded. I can't say flat and cell shaded, can I? Cell shaded. Um, let's see. Lines are pretty clean. Yeah. Lines are clean and stylized. I would say um, this sheet focuses on the weapon placement or utilization on the character. Not necessarily VFX, but not necessarily VFX, but handling, I guess. Teaser is one of the best experimental design for Zenless by far. I know what they want. King motifs, grandeur sword, and shield, medieval inspired, but pulled off so well in the setting, which is why I understand why some people got riled up in regards to Xinguang and the such. They are experimenting, yes, but the vision is really up there. I don't know if it's good or bad, but yeah. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I have no comments on that. I feel the same way. Um, color variants. Ready. Da, 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 da. Let's see. What am I seeing here? Is this a crossbow? For weapons? For Alice, I think. I'm not too sure actually. I'm not too sure. Not too sure at all. So okay, so this one I would say it's clean lines. Yeah. Clean lines. But definitely not pristine line art. Colors are flat for the most part and only use shading to separate elements. I figured I didn't spell that right. Kumanosuke being Yuzuha's Kumanosuke? Oh yes. Kumanosuke being Yuzuha's tail and her earphones being her ears is such a clever way to communicate Thyran culture influence when you've coexisted for so long. Not even appropriation anymore. I also love that about her design as well because it just genuinely pushed the furry design without it actually being a genuine furry. It's just the silhouette of it. So, and that's absolutely perfect for someone like Yuzuha. genuinely like that because the whole point is to like fool them and trick them. So it's like, oh, definitely she's definitely a raccoon, but then she's not because Kuma actually is the raccoon and her earphones are just raccoon shaped. So I really like that whole aspect of her design because it just ties into her whole character as a whole. Um, I absolutely 10 out of 10 would would uh would compliment again. You can also see the fashion in people near the city. Almost all pants have thyron tail V-shaped holes on them. Even non-thyrons use them since it's just the norm fashion there. Oh, am I don't think I see that in her specific design, but it's probably in the game models because I think I've seen a video about that. This whole okay, so I like the Native American indigenous aspect of everything because I mean they are in the outlands. Love that. Truly do. And this wheel I also really like. And I'm really wondering why they didn't end up going for something like this, like something like the indigenous aspect of everything. And it probably wouldn't have tied together as like a whole with the entire cast of um Sons of Caledon. But I would have liked to see a separate character, maybe a rogue faction character that would have had something similar to that. That would have been a really, really, really cool design to see in the game. And this actually gives me hope. This gives me hope because I'm just like, oh my gosh, like they do know that there's a darker color palette. Like that's so crazy. Like they do know that there's a culture outside of China and in all of Asia. Like that's amazing. I love that. So that's really nice. And I liked how they incorporated everything. It doesn't look like they're appropriating anything. It doesn't look like they're trying to make it more Asian. It feels like they're giving it room to breathe while also being in the game. Yeah, game models and NPCs a lot. People in the outer ring don't have much of this though, but it makes sense since their clothes are old in a way, so old fashioned will be less inclusive. Mm. Okay, so I have to focus, I have to focus. Um, so flat colors, clean design, clean lines. Okay, we have an expression uh section, 3/4 view. Wow, what's 3/5? We do have pumpkin. Oh, we do have some sketches in the lower left bottom. Uh, showing the characters hands. It displays personality and possibly iconic um motifs. If she's not a robot, I'll be so pissed. Yeah, I would be pissed as well because I'm just like, so then what was the whole point of like her concept? If we ever get another S rank dark skin character, assume somebody was sacrificed. I can't even call Nekomata dark skin. Honestly, she's definitely tan. She's definitely tan. I don't have anything against tan people. I mean, they're not even a race. They're not an ethnicity. It's just an aesthetic. I don't have anything people who get anything against people who get tans. It's just it kind of ruins the whole inclusivity part of like like truly dark skinned people, and I get sad. I just get sad, you know, because I'm just like, you could be so much better. And every time they have a tan character, every illustration they have, they just get lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter and more grayish tone. I'm just like, please, we're not gray. I'm begging. I'm literally begging. We're not gray. Uh so Nekomata feels more like a disappointment for me, to be honest. Like, yes, she is darker skin tone than the rest of the cast, but it's not giving enough. It's not giving enough. That's why I really like this design, because you can tell that they're not tan. Like, they're not, well, how do I say this? They're not dark because they're tan, they're dark because they are dark. Because otherwise they would have specified the tan lines. Yeah. Call outs for the handgun blaster. And break down of the lip parts of the parts. I mean, if she was tan, we probably see tan lines somewhere in there. Unless you mean something specific might be. But yeah. I said if she was tan, we would probably see tan lines. With Nekomata, you do see tan lines. You see it in her official art, and you see it where else? I think you do see it in her official art. That's what made me sad. It's made me very, very sad. Okay. I think it's kind of like the same thing, except they have a material reference for here. They're not very consistent. Let me just say that they're not consistent with the format or layout of how they do their concept art. It's just more of like they have their specific style, but there's not really necessarily like a layout. This is probably like putting the characters together. Okay, let me add that. Putting the characters together to show consistency. And design. The woes of teamwork. Love my y'all. No, for real. I'm just like, can we please stick to one thing? My goodness. But one thing that is consistent is the front and back view of the characters. Like, even when it's just in ideation, it's like front and back view, always 3/4. So, always 3/4, front and back view, sometimes side. They are constantly breaking down their weapons and certain elements that have like multiple layers to them. So that's always fun. That's always fun. Um just makes me think that I have to think more and more and more and more and more and do more and more and more. So that's nice. Their layout is pretty clean for the most part. They do have some excerpts, some text. So I think for this one, I'm gonna probably pair it with another one. Oh, just clear, blah blah blah. I mean, are there stray marks here? There are probably stray marks here. Okay. So
Send your whole PowerPoint to Nana.
okay. Okay. So I don't know which one to pair this one with. I think I should pair it with this one. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Um, so let's move this, move that, do it over here, and then yeah, and then this one can go bye bye, I guess. Okay. See, this is the part that always gets me. Okay, guess it's gone now. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it like that. Now where you see tan lines in your fish are, unless I'm interpreting something, but whatevs. What about Monoto? Monoto? Monoto. 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 He's not pasty white, but he's sure enough ain't black. Let's let's be honest. It just honestly looked like, I mean, not every Asian person is like straight pasty white. So let's just put that into perspective. Like there's doesn't look tan to me, not gonna lie. Looking at him right now. No. Monoto doesn't look tan to me. That's definitely like his natural complexion. Um, but I wouldn't count that as like a black character. I would say a darker skin toned, but that's only because like the other ones are like close to white. So I can't really say. Like even just saying like darker skin tone just doesn't even feel right to me. It just but that's the technicality of it. So it's like it's also not incorrect. Uh yeah. Like Monoto just in the sun, pretty much. Like he just gets vitamin D. That's all I can say. He looks like he works in the sun. That's pretty much what I could tell you. Oh, no, I don't think he's black or anything. He's just a darker skin tone. That's probably the best we get in. Yeah. Like he just looks like he works in the sun. I am currently looking at Monato fan art and I'm going to turn off my iPad so that I don't get to saving all of these. So because they're so deliciously good. Oh my goodness, they're so deliciously good. People that work okay, so one of the biggest things that I realized about myself is that I am not an illustrator. I know this probably comes as a shock to some people, or like a what do you mean? But I realized I'm really not an illustrator. Like, I'm a character designer. Like, a full concept. Illustration to me sounds like torture. Like, it sounds like a lot of work. When someone says to design a character, I'm thinking, this is my life's passion. This is my work. This is my art. 100%. Illustration, I think of, oh, I have to get a right perspective. Oh, I gotta set the mood. Oh, I gotta have all these visual effects. Oh, I gotta have like proper texture. This and da da da. I'm just like, wow, I am not an illustrator. I do not draw every day 5 to 10 hours. I don't draw every day. I really don't. Um, and if I do draw, it really is a concept of something or a sketch. Like I just a sketch artist, guys. I'm just a sketch girl. Please. Illustrations. That's the reason why I've been thinking of pivoting the title of being a character designer slash illustrator to just being a straight concept artist. Yeah, just a straight character design concept artist. Because while I am doing illustrations to showcase that I can draw and that I do know color theory, lighting, values, etc., anatomy, that's more of like a bonus and less of please hire me for this. I think I added illustration so that they kind of have like no room to not hire me, no room to like reject me, because if you don't want me as a character designer, I could be an illustrator for you. And that's pretty much what my plan was, but it's causing me to do so much work and think of so many things all at once that I'm unable to properly focus on one thing. That it's really messing with my brain and my sleep schedule and my eating schedule. Even though beforehand all of this, it was already messed up. So, uh, well, he does work in the sun in a way like burning, very much literally. No, he genuinely does work in the sun. Like, he, not in a way, he genuinely does work in the sun. He does a lot of mind work. That's like one of his primary jobs. He has like a lot of multiple jobs. You won't get um out of sleep on the break bench in Hoyo company, unfortunately. Oh no no no. I know that. I know that my sleep schedule will forever be screwed. I know that I will genuinely be drawing every day. Drawing illustrations every day is a no-no. I I can't do that. Drawing concept art every day, that's completely fine to me. Like, I can tackle that, I can hurdle that, I can adapt to that however long it takes me. Like, I can do that. Doing illustrations every day, that's probably not gonna work out. Especially if I'm doing it alone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no, baby girl. No. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, Billy Kid. So I would say out of all of them, this is the most clean. Uh, line art. It's rendered. Uh, finalized. Um, detail oriented. Wow. Wow. Clean layout. You have a headshot. We have a mechanical arm call out. are in hand. And then we have a graffiti. I probably didn't spell that correctly. Association ish, maybe. Okay, so we have all of that. I think the generalized list is pretty obvious. Uh, Personality of the character is established early on and is carried out through all concept ID and FD. Oh my goodness. Afterward. Thereafter, actually. Let's see. Lines range from messy, sketchy to clean, rendered, but all concepts are readable. Readable. Oh man. But all concepts are readable. Let's see. Recorded view. Front, back. Let's see. Weapons or elements. It's hidden. Layers are called out. Broken down. I'm broken down. Let's see. Black arrows are used to indicate change, addition, or variant. Even though change would be a variant, but it is what it is. That's pretty much it. Wow. All right. So we have that, which means that we can now pivot to our trusty, lovely iPad to so I can get a better view. Like, get a better view. Like, do, 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 do. Okay, so we're going to switch to ePad. ePad! Woo! Come on, come on. You can do this. Yes. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, so here's what we have. So here's what we have, guys. So far. Uh which is it's not far from what we've seen, what we studied to today, but it does need a lot more. For example, we needed a lot of callouts on certain elements. Luckily, we don't have to do a call out on the toes because we've already done that. We've already did a separate sheet for that. So, if they don't get it by now, it'd be kind of like, what are you not getting? But I think I'll do a call out anyways, maybe on the toe if it's like a different sheet. This one needs to be changed almost entirely. Uh, that ball of yarn is the best. Which ball of yarn? What ball of yarn are we talking about? What ball of yarn? Wait, are we talking about ball of yarn? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, anyway. Um, yeah, so there are just certain poses that I'll have to change. Because, guys, oh, the happy face. The happy face. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. With the ball of yarn. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Why did I, why did I not see the ball of yarn? I'm just like, I'm just like, what ball of yarn? But yes, thank you, thank you. The ball of yarn is the best. It's premium thread. She's so happy about it. Uh, I would say like out of all of them, this one and this one are probably my most successful sketches so far. Uh Obviously I knew these ones would have to be refined. This one is actually pretty good. It's okay. This one has to be expanded more. Um which is not great because as I keep expanding it, the crispiness of the pixels get lower and lower. Like it gets lower and lower, and I don't like that. I like seeing my pixels very crispy, very clean. And the time lapse would be absolutely demonstrous. Like it'd be dog water. So I'm wondering, dang, I'll probably have to create like a different canvas where it's like something like that. I don't know. All I know is that I'll have to make like a lot of different character sheets and finalize on one. But luckily, I'm like sketching them out and I'm not finalizing them, if that makes sense. Um, let's see. Yes, for this one, I have found a fighting style that I really, 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 really like and that Percy would be absolutely amazing for. And the lovely fighting style is called capoeira. Capoeira. I think it's capoeira. Give me a sec. I think it's called capoeira. Capoeira. Yes, capoeira. So I'm gonna show you guys a video of what the fighting style looks like. And I really like this for Percy because I wanted something that is a little bit to the ground, um, but also involves a lot of kicks. Like, I mean, a lot of kicks. Because I really want her to fight with her legs a lot more often. When it comes to like close combat range. There was also another element aspect that I wanted to add to Percy is distance detection of when the enemy is close up, she would use short range, but when she's further apart, she would use long range, like with her needles. Or more like it would be more based towards her needles, because she'll use her needles regardless. Like the needles will be flying around, zoom zoom everywhere. But close up, when it's like in range of her character, she'll like pivot to close combat range, and then further away it would be her needles. That way you're not just punching air, because I really hate punching air a lot. I really hate punching air. um yes, so some of these poses will have to be changed to like maybe like action shots, because it looks more like posing, if anything. Although these are key shots that I do want to be seen while she's moving, that has not changed. I think maybe instead of like changing the poses themselves, I might have to end up doing a different character sheet that is just straight dedicated to her doing specific um capoeira techniques. How many fights have you lost to air? It's more of when the character is like off target, when it's not target locked, it'll just start punching air. And that pisses me off so bad. Like it pisses me off so bad. Especially if they're like a close range combat character, like oh man, it irks me. It irks me. Too many times I've lost to air, okay? Too many times. I'm like, why aren't you target locking? Why aren't you target locked, please? Because the enemy seems target locked on me all the time. All the time. So conveniently all the time. And yet somehow, literally somehow, I'm target locked half of the time. I love that for me. I truly do. It is not fun. So yeah, actually this is fine. I'll guess I'll use this as like a mass thing. Like a maybe like a illustration thing. And then the other one will be more towards how she fights, I guess. You guys did not hear that. so, so today, I. It's funny how I studied what I meant to do, and yet I am still a bit lost because there's so much. So let's look at our let's look at our sheet again. Um, pretty much we have over here. So images of analysis, we just did that. So I think we can actually check this one off. So this one will be and then this one will also be do do but do 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 you okay, so I want to replicate a sheet like this. So this one actually checks off the orthographics call out and the material sheets. Um, it, yeah. So it really just knocks out these two, like out of the park. It also kind of counts as like a, well, no, not really. Well, yes, it does count as a finalized design. So maybe that, yeah. Not a color palette variants. No, 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 sorry. I meant render design. It would kind of hit that mark too. So this one I'm definitely doing last. Images analysis. So we did this one. Yay, we did that one. Rough design ideations. Okay, so let's see here. Please ignore that beautiful, beautiful master work that I did. Green hair Ellen looks like an ethereal. She does. I think that's probably why they didn't go for it. Guys, I can't find it. Why can't I find it? That's so odd. That's so odd. Not finding it here. Apparently not. Okay, so give me a sec. Just give me a sec. I'm finally free. So I would say we have our rough ideation, which is yes, the 10 to 20 thumbnails across a few pages, showcases range, not polish. I'm a designer, not a pretty picture maker. Yes, yes. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, yeah, exactly 10. That's kind of crazy. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, 9. I'm a horrible counter. We have 9. They have to wait till 3.0 to sell the half ethereal, half thyroid agent. Yeah, they would, because it wouldn't make sense in this as of now. So yeah, I think we have the rough ideation of pretty much what we got here. So I think we can check that off. We have next clean design ideations, which is 3 plus designs, taking a step further to clean, readable, decisive feedback. So maybe not that. Maybe not that. Don't think I have that, to be honest. Okay, wait. Wait, I might have it. I'm not sure if I have it. So I do have. Okay, this is kind of hard. So I do have this one, right? I have this one. And this one's pretty good. If I do say so myself. So this one is an ideation. And then we have this one, right? And then we have this one. Which there is a difference. The bow is on the other side. The bow is on the other side. You know? And then we have this one. Which that is a difference. That is a difference, I must say. Trying to see the difference actually. So yeah, I what the hell's going on? I follow my dreams. Woo! You think they were nightmares the way they scream. So yeah, we have that. Yeah, okay. So I think we do have our okay, and then this one is also one of them. So yeah, let's add those. Okay, okay. So we have our. I'll probably have to make a separate. Why is it doing this? I'll probably have to make a separate one for that, but yeah, that's pretty much what we get. So yeah, let's cross that off. Actually, no, because I do have to make them a lot cleaner than that. So they'd have to be like line art clean, and they're not line art clean, but they're not unclean. They're pretty clean. They're pretty clean for the most part. I mean, clean is subjective. I'm just trying to talk my way out of not doing more work, please. Clean is subjective. I feel like I have it though. I feel like I have it. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. The finalized design is in the process, and then the color palette variations are probably gonna be like one of the last things we do. The render design, the money shots. Oh wait, no. The finalized design is what we don't have. I don't think I've worked on that. Or like really how do I say this? I don't think I've worked on a specific finalized design like sheet. I think I just kind of went with oh wait, no. I'm lying. I'm lying. Because that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm in the process of doing the finalized design sheet, and then the color palette variants, one of the last thing I'm going to do, and then all of these are going to be hit out of the park. Well, no. The render design money shot is what we're also still doing, and then these two are going to be hit out of the park with this last one. So, okay, so that's pretty much what we need to do. So I would need to finish this. I would need to finish this, and I would need to finish this. Because this is the money shot. Uh, I would also need to finish this because it's not finished. I still need to do the colored version, which I'm probably gonna forget to do. No cap. I'm probably gonna forget to do that. But anywho, uh, and then for the weapons, we do have the ideation here for that. Let's see. We have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff. Lots and lots for Percy. Oh, so that's where it was. Mother truck. Oh, okay. So this is for you, Angular. This is the. Let's to make sure that I'm. Of course, I'm on. This is the final weapon design. Le finalized weapon. could have sworn I had like shown this like multiple times. Ugh. I'll probably have to grab a pizza, but then I have to go to the bathroom if I grab a pizza because I'm lactose intolerant. Oh, it sucks. But I don't want to eat more rice and turkey because I'm kind of tired of it. Hmm. What to do? What to do? What to do? Okay, just gonna follow it down. So yes, this is Le Finalize. Straight fire. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hiro helped me out a lot with the top part. Because it was at first just like a needle. What is it called? It's not a head. It's not. It's like the it's just it's the hole, but I forgot what it's called. And I'm gonna kick myself. And then this actually was accidental, but I ended up making the base right here look like a spider. And that was way before I even thought of the wolf spider idea. So I'm glad that God worked it out for me because wow, I I wouldn't have foreseen that coming. I genuinely wouldn't have thought foreseen that coming. So it really just works out. Like the whole weapon just works out. Um, and then it's like it's pretty simple since it's literally just a huge needle. So this is probably the easiest weapon that I could possibly go with design wise, without it breaking my little brain. And then you have the tuning fork, uh, on acting as the eye. Yes, acting as the eye of the needle. Yes, I remember. I remember the name now. So yeah. I'm going to put on the process of that. And while you guys watch that, um, I'm just going to grab something to eat. So yeah, enjoy that, I guess. I'm gonna also zoom in a bit just so you guys can can admire and see. So I'll be back. I made it back in time. I made it back in time. Let's go. If she doesn't come back, presume her missing. Hello. Let me close my window. Oh. All right. Okay. My cat is going bazonkers. So that's how this masterpiece was made. You know, that's how it was made. All right. So. So what do we do going forward now? So pretty much all I know is that I have to actually let me write this down because I know I'm gonna forget. And I know that there's just beautiful. Okay. Let me write this down because I know that there's like no way that I'm gonna remember any of this. So let's make a note on our to-do list. So what if the cat ate some untested kibble? That's highly unlikely. But it would explain her craziness, and that would probably make me feel a lot better. But unfortunately, she was born this way, and I have no other explanation. Oh, okay, so to-do list. So you have to finish character illustration. We have to finish character mindscape illustration. Yes. The cat is catching strays just for living. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I can spell. That's nice. We have to. What else do we have to finish? Oh, we have to oh my goodness. My throat got so dry. Ah, oh my gosh, almost died, guys. Almost died. That's the purpose of every pet alive. Oh. Oh my gosh, almost died, guys. I'm okay. Whew. We have to make compile. No, we do have to finish it. I would say clean up. What was it? Was it finalized design? Oh, CDI. Clean up CDI. Um, and compile the lineup. She's dying. You can't die yet. Of course, I can't die yet. CD9, compile the lineup. We have two videos. I have to compile a lineup. ID lineup for weapon. I have to. What the but wah 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 wah. Okay. uh, a lineup for a weapon. Finish. Helios Academy. Percy. Finish. Monarch Boo. FD Monarch Boo. Well, more like RD. RD Monarch Boo, because I already have RD Monarch Boo. No. So ID Monarch Boo. Then FD Monarch Boo. I already did that. Finish Monarch Boo, ID Monarch Boo, and then RD Monarch Boo. Not in this order. Probably not in this order. Then we have to make VFX. Combat sheet for Percy. Oh, then we have to finish character. I guess mashup. We have to finish feet call out. Call out defeat. Call out defeat. And we have to finish. Did I say finish FD? Yeah. Okay, so finish FD. And then make a ortho call out and material rev concept sheet, and then do Percy FD variants. All right. Love that. There is so much to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 things to do in 10 days. Wow. 14 things to do in 10 days. Can you believe that? Wow. Okay. Which means that from here on out, you guys probably won't be seeing a lot of the grunt work that I'm going to be doing. Don't get me wrong, the streams are going to be going up as usual. The things are going to be going up as usual. Um, I have to work overtime, and I mean like really push overtime to get all of this done. A lot of these are just finishing what I've already started. So most of these will take me a day and a half if I start from 9 a.m. and at 10. Yeah. I will not be getting a lot of sleep. I will be missing out on a lot of sleep, but it'll be so worth it. So freaking worth it to start the new year without having to worry about all this. Oh, slow down. No, you're gonna push yourself too much. Yeah, I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this because if I'm gonna work for Hoyoverse, I have to be a Hoyoverse employee. So, what's the deadline for exactly? Um, it's honestly how I function. Every time I start a new year or I end up going over a deadline that I set for myself, I get into this like really depressed failure mode, and that causes me to not work on anything, and it pushes me back so behind on a lot of projects, and I end up pushing back so many other things just because I failed at one thing. So this is to avoid that, avoid that period, avoid that era by suffering now so that I don't suffer more later. And I just want to start the new year working on a personal project. I don't want to work on a ZZZ project after this year. I'm so tired. I don't want to work on a ZZZ project after this year. I am purely going to be working on my personal project, talking about my characters, my world building, my backstory, and everything. It'll stress me out, of course, but at least it'll be my standard of what I want in my world and what I want in my characters and how they look and everything. So I want to dedicate that whole year to that. This whole year has just been me kind of like lollygagging. I was actually supposed to get this done way earlier in the year, but I I got lazy pretty much. I got lazy. That's all I can really say. I got lazy. So this isn't punishment. This is more of just like let's just get it. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. So obviously we're not gonna start now. I am pretty pooped out. I've been working my brain for a while. So we're not gonna start any of this today. But starting tomorrow, like early as hell, 9 a.m., I will be working on one of the 14. And it is most likely going to be the character illustration. I already have a list of things that I need to do for this character illustration right here. Right here. We have, I believe, 10 things that I have left to do, which is the ears fluff, the ear fluffs, the ribbon on the hat, the wrist for the cuffs, the toe claws, all of the medals, not forgetting the piercings, the plush material, the tail fur, the polish, last render cleanup. I would say about half of this list is literally just minor details, um, such as the ear fluff, the ribbon on the hat. I would say the only thing that would cause me a lot of stress would be the plush materials, since they do have to be identical in square shape. So just don't die, obviously. I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. I'll try to pace myself. I can't I can't make any promises, but I'll try to pace myself pretty much. Um, but yeah, I'm not dismissing all of the work that I've done so far. I've done a lot of work. Um, all phenomenal. I just need to push myself to the last finish line, pretty much. Um, so yes, that will most likely be next on my list, and then after that, it'll be this one, which I think I'm just gonna end up coloring. I don't think I'm gonna end up like changing the outfit any differently. Um, I'll probably like maybe open the zipper more, maybe that. I'm not too sure, which will be a lot easier for me to for me to render something like that than to completely change it to a towel. So yeah, I think I'll end up probably doing that. Um yeah. You're going to be half dead by the end of this. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, yes, I am. Yeah. I have no process to that. Yeah. I am most definitely going to be half dead by the end of this. Which is why I'll be reborn in the new year. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. I will be reborn in the new year. That's the whole point. That way, for the next month, I won't have to pick up a pen and put it on the tablet and cry. Half-Life is good enough. Thank you! Thank you! Half-Life is good enough. I'm taking on way too much at once. Not really. Because, yes, it's 14 things, but like, literally 13 of them is just me finishing something. I've already sketched everything. I've sketched the character mashup already. I sketched the feet call out, I sketched the photo design. Um, the ideation of the Monarch Boo, like, that's, I don't even have to take that one seriously. Like, I just have to piece things together. I already know what the finished design is. And then the render design for the Monarch Boo is gonna be pretty easy for me because I really, really excel at rendering simple shapes, especially if it's circular. So, and there's not much things on Monarch Boo for me to want to rip my hair out. So Monarch Boo will probably be the period in which I'm just like, wow, this is fantastic. Like, this is amazing. I'm loving life. Um, the Helios Academy Percy, I'm not rendering anything. These are all going to be in the sense of what's the best, like this. It's really gonna be like flat colors, cell shading if needed. Um, the component ID. So pretty much, I just have to get all of the weapons, uh, ideations that I've done, and just put them in a in like one canvas to show like the different designs that I did for the weapon. So that's literally gonna take me like less than 10 minutes. Um, clean up CDI and compile a lineup. That one is gonna just revolve around me literally just doing a line art and making things look cleaner and then putting it. That's probably gonna take me 3 hours. No cap. Maybe 3 or 5 hours. Finish a character mindscape illustration. This one is like, I'm not too sure how long this will take me, but I'll give the day to this one. This one will need like a day and a half. So a day and a half, another day. So that's already like 2 or 3. Uh, This one would, I could just do one, these two on another day, so that's four. And then we have all of these I could do probably in a day and a half, so it's like 5 or 6. This one would take like all day. That's like 7. We have this one will take, I think, a whole stream. Yeah, it'll take like a whole stream for me to do this one. Because this one doesn't have to be rendered at all. It could just literally just be blobs. So this one will take a whole stream. So maybe like 8 or 9 hours. Give or take. So let's say that's like 8. We have like 2 days left. And that's finishing a character mashup, finishing the feat callouts, and then finishing the FD. Character mashup probably take me all day, so that's like 9. Yeah, the finished feat callout, that wouldn't take much. That would probably take like half a day, if that. We have the finish FD. Um, finish FD. Finish final design. Oh, right. That'll take me like all day. So I'll probably go like maybe over a day or 2. But this is like an estimate. And I could probably finish all of this in 10 days time. I can finish this in 10 days time. The FD one is already at the line art process, so I just have to get to the color. How many hours will she work a day? Maybe 6, maybe 7. I can't stand you. I'll probably work 8 to 10, if anything. 8 to 10 hours is not new to me. I'm used to working that many hours. I worked that many hours when I was in high school. When I was drawing. So, not new to me. And I still do it. So. And there, yeah, I think I can do this. I can do this. I think what'll really help me is if I work on one today, but that would genuinely be me pushing too much because I can feel a headache coming on. And I'm like so dead tired that I can't even imagine putting my pen to this damn to this damn tablet like at all. Like I need to sleep before I work full overload because I can't do that now. I've been studying and looking at a screen literally all day. All day. So I'm probably gonna end up taking a break during this stream. And we're probably gonna end up ending the stream at like maybe 10. I think that's pretty good. 10 p.m. It's not bad, especially since our usual time is like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4. I think the one I'll be the most proud of is the character illustration one and this one. If I can get something to look like this, if I can replicate this, I'm the GOAT. God worked through me, okay? Through me. Let's just put it like that. Like, if I can get it like this, if I can do something like this, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'll be so happy. Oh, you don't understand the amount of tears I'll cry. so happy. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. Okay. Pure obscene. Yes. Save successful. All right. So let's exit out of all this. Well, actually, I'm wondering because hold on, give me a sec. Should I play Zenless? Yeah, I think I should. I think I am. I was thinking of playing a new mobile game with you guys. That I discovered, and I've like kind of just started in it. But I don't know if you guys would be interested in that one, since I don't really want to start over in that game. Like I just finished the tutorial phase. So I'm not sure if you guys uh would like to see me play a mobile game that's like completely different from what I've seen on this channel, or would you rather watch me play Zelda's? Let me know. In fact, dang. Let me try to make a poll in the. Let me try to make a poll. Make a poll. Oh. Alright. I started the poll. Tell me what do you guys think. Tell me what you guys think. If it ain't tower defense or card game, go for it. No, it isn't tower defense or a card game. Oh. Okay. So ZZZ has 50%, whereas Chaos Zero Night has 100%. Gonna give it a little bit more time, just in case. Will you go big time? Great, we're at 74%, guys. We are winning. Okay. Alright. The new mobile game wins. Alright. So, Chaos Zero Night is this fantastic, amazing, beautiful game. Give me a sec, just in case they ask me for personal information to log in. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Touch to start. Oh, it just kind of like logged me in. Okay. So this is Chaos Zero Night. There's nobody here to greet me. I love that for me. Wait. These are the characters that I have so far. They're so cool looking, guys. A little bit on the bland side, don't get me wrong. Oh, the sign partner. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know I had that. Okay. Upgrade. Nice. Okay. Reclusive behavior? Oh, okay. So that math ain't mathin'. So a thing about this game is that they take mental stability very seriously. So if the character is like totally wrecked, like super wrecked, they're practically unusable at that point. Nice, nice. I am not sure. Ooh, okay. Guys, maybe I could pull for something. Maybe I could. Ooh, is it rescue? Oh, it is rescue. Nice. Did I? Is it this one? Okay, so that's 1120 crystals. I think we should get 1120 and then we should. Alright. So. I wonder if you guys can hear. I don't think you guys can, though. Capture audio. Great. Can you guys hear it? I can't. I don't think I can. Okay. I don't trust you in a game with a sanity meter. What trauma did you put her through? Whoa, wait, why are we blaming me? That's kind of crazy, don't we think? That's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. It wasn't even me. She decided to be goofy, right? And also, that girl's top is truly putting in work. It is. Listen. She decided to be goofy, and she decided, la 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 la, let me not have a barrier or defense when I get hit. And she kind of broke, and now she's broken. So I don't think it's my fault. I do not think it's my fault. So let's go with story. Oh wait, no, I can't do story. I have to do battle mission. Pretty much. I really like the perspective that they have with these characters, especially when you use their weapons. Okay. And I completely forgot how to play this game. No, that's okay. I think this one would be nice. Oh, I used up my points. That was not very creative of me. Oh, no. I still have one. Okay. So pretty much the game revolves around what do you mean, sure? Hello? You guys don't believe me? Why are you guys blaming me? It's not even my character. Pretty much this game revolves around strategy. Like, I genuinely died in the tutorial. I didn't even think that was possible. I died twice in the tutorial. Now it's just I can't tell if it's a skill issue or the game is actually I can't tell if it's a skill issue or I genuinely have to be like super mindful about what I'm doing in order to not die. So like skill issue basically. And apparently there's like a really good order with a lot of these attacks. I just personally kind of suck at that. I don't really read anything. If that wasn't obvious, you know? And it's so crazy because like, don't get me wrong, I love reading. I love it down. Okay, maybe, yeah, this one's better. Guys, I'm learning. She's good, guys. No, no, wait. I'm actually not that bad, not that bad. Wait, like, as long as okay, wait, guys. I'm actually pretty good. I haven't played this game in weeks, so I mean like weeks. So okay, okay. Oh, I'm still not done with the tutorial. Are you serious? Renault's awake. Would you like to go to her? Sure. It's like they give me no choice. But they're super generous with these crystals, guys. Like, super generous. I forgot whether they have voice acting or not. I'm not too sure. I might have to voice that. Give me a sec, guys. There's pizza in my mouth. Mm. Okay. Guys, you guys know I'm bad with guy voices, so please spare me. Captain! Miss Renault was awake! Owen, I really appreciate you saving me, but could you not be so loud? Oh, sorry. But thank goodness, really. Renault, I'm glad you're okay. Can everyone give us a moment? Renault, your expression. Hmm? What about it? Nothing. Let's go, everyone. What's going on? Mm-mm. Let's give them some space for now, Owen.
Captain, I need to talk to you.
Uh, okay. Okay. She might be my like no catching Lily, she gonna be my
Oh, what's this? I came to check on you and you're already up and about. I need to speak with the captain. Alone. Looks like you're in trouble. Captain, need me to save you? No, it's fine, Elaine.
No, it's not fine, Elaine. I'm so cooked.
Suit yourself. I'll see you later, Captain. I've got business with you, too. It won't take long.
Of course it won't, because I'll die.
Captain, what were you thinking?
Oh, she gonna berate me.
Going back in there? What if I was already dead? No, what if I was alive, but that monster was still dead there? What then? That thing was way out of our league. Even if the others, I mean, the agents, were forwards, you should have stopped them. But I heard that you were the one who suggested it in the first place. Unbelievable. Uh, I'm sorry? What if it all went wrong? What if... What if you had died? If you did, then they just sent another Protoss to replace you. Like it never happened. I hate thinking about you dying, Captain.
Guys, I'm cared for. I'm cared for.
That's why. That's why I did everything I could to keep you alive. I'm sorry, Renova. But if that ever happens again, we would still choose to save you. If I were also in your shoes, I'd come to save you too, Captain.
Let's call it even then. What's the problem? Like, hello?
You're so silly. Captain, still, thank you for coming back for me. Renoa laughed brightly. And yet, even in that moment, I still didn't know the real meaning behind Renoa's smile. What the hell? The nightmare is ongoing? What do you mean? Hello? Oh, and it's good to be back. It was just a little while, but I missed this view. More importantly, about what happened at the Blue Pod, there's still something that feels unsettling about it. But re-infiltrating to investigate is dangerous. Checking into simulated chaos. Okay, simulated chaos? Okay. Actually, don't explain this to me. I'll probably never use this feature again. That's like more likely to happen if anything. A street in a city completely consumed by chaos. I have an area the chaos orders have. I use the Zero system to recreate the Blue Pot chaos, Captain. I was hoping to study the strange phenomenon you experience inside as well. But when I reacted the Blue Pot using Zero, recreated, it turned out to be no different from any other chaos. Maybe it's something Zero wasn't able to replicate, or maybe the Blue Pot was acting strange back then. Either way, it's hard to say for sure right now. Still, you shouldn't experience any of those strange symptoms again, so feel free to head out. Okay, no pressure. Okay, nice, nice. I really hope. Details? Okay. I've kind of already gotten ahead of you there. Is she able to be played now? No. No, she's not. Okay. Okay, so I realize I haven't explained like literally anything, and you guys are just watching pretty much how they explore the world is they do it via simulation. Like they get into these pods, like think of the movie Avatar, right? They get into these pods and then their body projects into the like the toxic filled world, and whatever happens to that simulation happens to their real body. uh except it's more like a mental thing. And so like obviously if your brain thinks it's been cut, it'll cause pain there, you know? And then if it thinks it died, you'll die. So it's kind of like that. Which is why you saw them in pods, and then like they're transferring their conscious down into the nether world, I guess, or the chaos world. And they're fighting ethereals, guys. Ethereals are everywhere. We'll never escape them. That's super nice. Um I would say this type of gameplay, like the rogue aspect, also SAO. Yes. Yes. SAO. All I know is if you make Renoa cry, I'll shake my head disapprovingly. How are you already on a character that you just met side? Like, how are you on Renoa's side than mine? That's kind of crazy, don't we think? Wow, wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Whenever you create a card except status or curse cards, 25% chance to create one additional card for a random piece of rare equipment. Oh, nice. Okay, so I like this one because that's like a gold nugget on it. Oh, I'm about to say 120 level. That's kind of crazy, but it's level 7. I think a skill would be... No, not this one. I need you to do that one. Then you can do this one. And you can do that one. Oh, are you serious? Oh, not enough AP. Okay, nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Why are you getting more oh, my bad. Why are you getting more shields? Fine, I get a shield too. Anything you can do, I can do better. So, like, none of these are... Oh, that's not what I meant to... Because I just need to hit you at this point. Eliminated! Nice. Let's obtain La Loot. Ooh. Okay, so question mark, fighting. We need more loot. I will always go to loot. I have a soft side for the duty bond love interest. There was another from ReZero, but I can't remember their name. ReZero. I haven't watched ReZero. I knew you were gonna hate me for this. But ReZero looks so boring. And that's kind of crazy for me to say when I am like I have like a deep love for time loops. Like time loop animes. Because it's like the psychology behind it and like the breaking of the mind and like certain elements that you didn't see there, or like changing things in the past or like in the future. Oh, Rem? Yeah. So I've heard lots of great things about Rem, but I don't personally know Rem in order for me to be like, oh yeah, Rem's best girl. But clearly Rem is best girl because everyone prefers Rem over the main interest. So maybe there's something I'm not seeing, but it's just when I read the book, right? I didn't read all of it, but I read the first volume. And it was pretty nice. But then the volumes after that just didn't make sense. And I was like, "Oh, what's going on?" What's going on? Like, I'm so confused. Like, what's the plot here, actually? What's the end goal? Yeah. I might have to enter the ReZero um zone, I guess. Because maybe I just needed a different mindset. Maybe that's what was like setting me apart from the ReZero lovers, the ReZero Maybe I just have to get back to it. I'm sorry, what the hell did I land it on? A sacrifice disposal site with a foul stench piercing the nose. The remnants of failed rituals wait in silence for the moment of the disposal. Search the disposal grounds. Help disposal of the ghoul. Search through the pile of corpses. Why would I do that? I'm gonna come back and get his epiphany one time. Increase credits by 80. What would I need credits for? Dice roll 6. Upon success, obtain random rare legendary equipment. Ooh. Ooh, guys. Guys, okay, so epiphany is like this it increases my damage pretty much. Like it increases my damage like twofold, I believe. And it's like it's really good. Epiphany is really good. But I also like risk options where I have to roll the dice. And it says I could obtain a random rare legendary equipment. Like, guys, imagine. Do we I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Come on, come on, come on. Give it to me good. Yes! Oh yes! That's trash. That thing, filthy, filthy. If you're taking it, take all of it. What do you mean it's trash? Ugh. This makes me so sad. This makes me so sad. 150% fixed damage to all enemies. I might as well. Might as well. I should have taken the epiphany. Gosh darn it, I should have taken the epiphany. Do I need to rest? I don't think I need to rest. One of them, so that purple meter right there, that's their sanity bar. If it fills up, they kind of break. Like, they break and they're useless. I mean, her bar is already like probably like 10% up. And I think she'll be fine. I think she'll be fine. But let's rest anyways. Let's rest for the free. Actually, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, so I'm currently there. Okay. Currently here. I'm gonna go to here. And then kind of just go like a straight fire through. Yeah. I'm just gonna like go straight through. Yeah. Straight through, guys. Straight through. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Nice. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. I have no idea what I did. Like, no idea. I think that's Epiphany. Yeah, I think that's Epiphany. Hello? Okay, I might as well just. Because why did it still have so much health left? Okay, yeah, straight through. I'm God, son of God, a group of fools on the grandest stage of them all. Okay, guys, I gotta voice act this. Ready, worthless fiends! A group of fools on the grandest stage of them all! Rah! How do you guys like that? I know you guys like really, really like that. Then encounter weird quiz show? What the hell? Rescue the prisoners? Initiate battle, obtain random rare legendary, decrease credits by 40, convert selected common card into cards. The hell? Why am I sponsoring the quiz show? Uh, I think I actually want to participate in the quiz show. Just to be, which will probably end up him asking me to, hmm, should I rescue the prisoners? I don't know. Should I participate in the quiz show? I kind of want to participate in the quiz show, no cap. I don't really care about these prisoners. I think I'm gonna participate. Yeah. By the way, I have like the solid option of not taking any of those three options and just fighting the guy straight on. What is it, friends? That is your greatest fear. Memorable things, results unpredictable. Okay. Coming back to life, the only one life left. The only one left alive. Horribly, if you get it wrong, it's not elimination, but someone's death that awaits. I knew it. I freaking knew it. That if I get it wrong, he's gonna kill somebody. I knew it! Oh man, I knew it. What is something that I fear? The only one left alive? I could just battle him. No, I still want to participate. Guys, I still want to participate. Yes, right, it's terrible, just terrible. Okay, guys. Then. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Guys, it totally killed them. He killed not one but two guys. Yeah. I set myself up for that. I set myself up for that. Yeah. Wow. Okay, wow. No, yeah, that's totally fine. Let's play tag. Wow. Okay. That was that was not worth it. And our blue-haired girl is gonna be so traumatized by the end of this. The group turned to flee. Okay, so I think what we learned from here is don't entertain psychopaths. Yeah. Let's don't entertain psychopaths. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have known? My goodness, that was bad. Woo, you guys are all dead. See, I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. They usually don't give strong characters in the beginning. They're usually basura. Hey, is anyone there? Please save me. I don't want to become a ghoul. There must be a way here to set me free. There's a joke to be made here, but I'm not smart enough to make it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Preparing to transform into a ghoul is desperately requesting salvation from the group. Talk to the prisoner. Search the prisoner's belongings. That sucks. You know how sucky that is? He's preparing to transform into a ghoul, though. So, like, if I search his belongings, I think I'm gonna do that even after he dies. So, like, is it really that bad if I do it before he does? I think, damn. Talk to the prisoner or search the prisoner's belongings. But I have a chance to obtain a rare legendary equipment, though. Like, even, I don't know. I think I'm gonna talk to the prisoner. This time I'm not gonna be an a-hole. Let's talk to the prisoners. There must be a key for this restraint device that bound me. Please. I think that bastard's the master of this crazy thing. The bastard could be here any second. Come on, pick up the pace. Oh, okay, now I get to search the belongings. Okay. What are you doing? Please. Oh, wait, am I not supposed to? That's really too much. Your worst. Get lost, you fiend. Wait! Wait, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. I genuinely was trying to help the guy. Guys, it's not fair. That's not fair. I was actually trying to help the guy. What the hell was I supposed to do then? Like, hello? Ooh. I love. What is this weird dog thing that I'm seeing in the back, actually? And why does it have infinite power? What's going on? Time acceleration capsule? Moves to the exhaust pile. This card is not discarded in the turn. The pile, blah, blah, blah. Puyo? Okay. Why doesn't this... Is it because he's water? I don't... Okay. Uh... Oh, okay. Nice. What do I do about this guy, though? There's not much I can do. He's gonna kill us. Oh. I guess not? I wonder if I'm limited on turns. I am. Oh my goodness. Yes, I am. I am so limited on turns. So it doesn't look like he's going to do anything. What do you mean a card can be still okay, I guess? Okay, I'm not limited. That did absolutely nothing. I love that for me. I know I really, really do. Okay. Just gotta keep hitting the guy, I guess. Oh, we got so many achievements from that, though. Way too many achievements. Too vulnerable. When an enemy is defeated, too vulnerable to all enemies. Oh. Okay. All right. Yes, pumpkin? Sweetie? Okay, she's outside. Yeah, let's activate this waypoint because if I have to do this all over again, I'm going to kill myself. Yeah. Pretty sure we said we'd stay. Yeah, going straight, guys. The Great Chaos Order, join us in this momentous event. No. Offer support? Suggest a Bible passage? I would. Take part in the compilation. I'm gonna suggest a Bible passage. Ooh, this is so touching. Thank you. This is a small token of my gratitude. Okay. Select one card to transform. What does it even mean? Okay. Yes, pumpkin? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm just asking you to be on my lap because okay. You just stepped all over me. You didn't even want to actually sit down. You just stepped all over me. Uh, I think what I want to do is probably okay. You know what I need you to do? I need you to do this. Yes. Yes. Look at you. Look at you, pumpkin. So comfortable, so nice. I'm comfortable. And I think that's the biggest part about it. I think I would want to upgrade one of these because wow, I actually did not want to do that. I did not want to help the guys, actually. Did not want to help, but I ended up doing that anyways. Yeah, please rest because one of you will lose your sanity. And it's definitely not because of me. Welcome, guests. We were just about to slaughter. Best fresh meat. You know, I chop it up. The blood has its use. I'll remove it and give it away. What is up with so many psychopaths in this area? Rescue the captive. Ask for meat. The fact that that's even an option. Ask for different meat? Hello? Why is that even an option? Like, hello? Last time I didn't rescue the captive, I ended up getting traumatized, so let me rescue the captive. You want the meat alive? Really? You want it prepared, you? It's difficult, but if you want, I'll give it to you. Please don't kill him. The butcher tilted their head and winked as if to say take it with the captive in front of them. The meat processing, it wasn't me, won't take money. Meat all gone. I'll go fetch. Take care, guests. Okay. Did you save me? Thank you. I must repay you somehow. Right. Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna extract it. Then before I get caught again, I must go. This is like some of y'all like me. I mean, yes, I'm a meat eater, but this is too far. This is too far. I said we go straight, right? I guess we gotta defeat a boss level at least once. Dark Gripe, Mutant Elite. Each time this monster attacks, it draws cards from the combatant's decks. And if it draws a debuff card, it attacks once more. Oh, that's Buns! What the heck? That's Buns! That's not even right. Okay. There's just no freaking way. Yeah, I do want to. Okay, I think. Ooh, okay. Shield, and then this is Fortitude. I think if we kill this guy, right? Yeah, let's kill this guy. Let's get his health down, like, super low. Yes, this is what I like to see. Okay, okay. Oh, yes. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Why don't I have any? Yes, this is what I like to see. Oh, really? Yes. Okay. I like that. See, this is why he's fire. Look at all that attack he did. All that damage. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. Yeah, I'm not interested. Yeah. We are here to deliver judgment upon the followers of the Chaos. The Chaos Order is a cosmic evil. Okay. Counted Holy Crusaders who are hunting down the Chaos Order, a pair of dry eyes behind a golden mask, quietly studies the group. Ask for purification, ask for support, receive a prayer. I think I'll receive a prayer. Offered a prayer. Nice. Thanks. That's super nice. To choose the chaos, you are turning us into your enemy. Be careful. What the hell? But I didn't even... Okay. Guys, we're getting closer to the boss. Okay. I think if I do the skill first. Okay, that probably ended up helping me with nothing. That's okay. This weird Bible page. If it even is a Bible page, to be honest. Not enough AP? Oh, that sucks. Let's go. Okay. Obtain credits. Ooh, choose one epiphany effect.
Source. Ooh. I like this. Okay. Guys, it gets a rest for la free. For la free. For the free. Ooh, what does she gotta say? You were trying to say something. Okay. Be like that then. Alright, we're about to enter the boss level. I don't do too hot with these ones, so... Did I say 918 HP? Summon Aqua Bone grows stronger by that amount. Oh my goodness. Guys. We might be cooked. Oh my... Let's... 140 for one turn. 60 damage to all. Oh, that's not what I need right now. That's not what I need. Okay. That's all I got. That's all I got. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes. I love that. I love that for me. Okay. Um. Okay. I'll probably have that as like the last blow. Cancel. I love the fact that I can cancel an ultimate. Something HSR should learn from. They should learn from that. Okay. Maybe this one. I have no idea what that does though. So I don't even know if I chose the right thing. Yes. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Yes. Eat it up. I don't know what that did for me. Run for your life. Run for your life. Ooh. Do we have... Okay, we have downward cut. But I really wish we had gotten... Oh, okay. Yes, this is... Let's do this one. Can we do this? Hello? Oh. I have to tap the I have to tap the targets. Yes. Beautiful. Fantastic. I love that for me. And then yes. Oh yes. We're going to... What's going on? Ooh, okay. Our health is still here, guys. Our health is still here. Guys, I might not actually be... Yes! 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 Beautiful. Kill him! Kill him! I actually might not be that bad at this game, guys. Guys, I might not be that bad. Copy card? Ooh. Ooh. Break armor. 100% damage to vulnerable. Yeah, I need to copy that card, because... Copy that card. Copy that card. Must first select one. Extra attack damage was 35. At the start of the turn, 25% fixed shield for each enemy count. Ooh, that'd be really nice. If I cared about my health. I don't know. Actually, can I go back? I can. Let's go. Just so I can give it to this guy. Upton. Who's done it up? Yes. First try, by the way, guys. First time, first try. Of course, of course. No, no. No, we are not heading to the next region. In fact, I want my achievements. Claim all. Ooh. Claim all. Ooh. Claim all. Yes. Yes. Claim all. Gorgeous. It's amazing. Beautiful. Fantastic. Okay, activity. Claim all. Okay. Claim reward. Claim that reward. Ooh. Yes. I'm getting lots and lots of stuff. I don't know what to use all this stuff for, but I'm getting some stuff. Is it really? Okay. I'm maybe a little lost on what to do here. Is that what I want? No, it's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. Now these are the stars. Okay. Okay, I get rewards. Close. Give me my stuff. Nobody care about all that. I want my rewards. Oh, no. No more tutorials, please. I'm begging. When will I be done with the tutorials? It doesn't give me any option. Like, I get no choice. It's like, must do tutorial. No choice. Yes, I know it's a simulation room. Yes. No, I don't want to do anything. No, you're not gonna. This is what you're not gonna do. Let me pull. I just want to pull. Can I do that? Can I do that? Okay, on the limited one. 960? Yes. Confirm. Yay! Okay, guys. You think we're gonna get anything good? Okay. 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 Guys, I think we're cooked. I think we may be cooked. Yeah, we're not getting much. Oh, wait! 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 Yes! Nice. Uh, fortunately, it's not a 5-star, but that was a 4-star. It's kind of odd. It's kind of weird. It's kind of abnormal. So this is a normal one? Okay, so I think I would rather do her. She looks so cute. Person that's a partner. Am I gonna get something nice? Wait, guys, I saw a flash of gold. Do you think that means anything? Okay, okay. The art is absolutely gorgeous. Let me just say that. It's so pretty. Nice. Oh, you serious? Miss Girl could barely fight. Oh, this is cool. I like this.
Why am I changing? Why would I change it? Oh, okay, I guess. No, I like his old one better. Look how much he's got. Yeah, I like his. Okay. Oh wait, no, this one is. And this one is. I mean, it's. Yeah, this one's better. Okay. All right. I think. What else can I do? Can I change the character here? I really want to change the character here. What if I can do layouts? Can I do layouts? I would rather have it be him. Ooh. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Can I? No. Can I have him as, like, my thingy bajingy? Is that possible? Do I have to go into, like, the settings? Okay. Great. Block list, receive invites, add friend, ID card. Okay. This helps me with nothing. Okay, that also helps me with nothing. Captain level 35. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. I haven't seen this yet. So we have this agent. Ooh, she looks nice. I actually prefer her. I love Magna. Guys, I love Magna. Magna's best girl. Rin is pretty. Leia. Maylin. Veronica. Renoa. Hugo. Yuki. Chizuru. We're just gonna go back to Yuki for a hot minute. You know, like, no apparent reason. Haru. Karen. Kyron? Karen? I don't know. Nia? Ooh. Selena. Tressa. Amir is fabulous and gorgeous. We love her. I want her. She needs me. I need her. It is what it is. Yeah, I like that. I like Amir. Lucas, Maribel, Mika, Beryl, Cassie. Ooh. Cassius is dripped out. Hold on. Hold on. He looks so cool. Oh my gosh. He looks so cool. And then we have the goat, and then we have, I guess, her. I guess her. Wow. Different factions. What is Amir? Where's my girl Amir? Where's my dark-skinned baddie Amir? She's not in a faction? Planet Born. Oh. Special Investigations Department? I want to special investigate that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm bored. I am bored, and in these last 30 minutes, we're gonna play Zenless Zone Zero. So, Your girl is bored. I don't play mobile games that long. Actually, don't play games that long. Period. Let's put that into perspective. I don't play games long. Period. Okay, my. Why are you still connected? I just disconnected you. Transformation! Okay. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see a thing. You guys can't see a thing. Yeah. Woo! I like that. I like that very, very much. Why do I have remaining 7 days? Guys, why do I have remaining? That means I have to log in every day, guys. I have to, like, log in every day. Oh, shield defense. Nice. Right. Already pre-registered. I'm like sure that I've already pre-registered. Have I not logged into Zenless Zone Zero? Hello? Okay, am I tripping? G? I mean, thank you for that, I guess. I should have it already in my mail, actually. Yay! Look at that, guys. We already have a 10 pull in our... Ooh! Guys, we leveled up! I'm so proud of us! I'm so proud! Now we have to go through months and months to get to 60. For a measly 3 pulls on the standard banner. Woo! Actually didn't need to do that. I was like super close to Jow already. Has anyone ever actually won an iPhone from this? I don't even know. I wouldn't know because I definitely didn't buy one. I mean, I didn't win one. Oh, it's I just started clicking. Am I supposed to do something? I'm supposed to do something. These workers haven't had time to take off their hollow operation equipment during break time, and they're chatting casually about work. With the new equipment, work's been way smoother. Productivity's up, we get more break time, everyone's mood has been improved, and we're actually pumping out more than before. If you ask me, I should be the one running Porcelain Lumex. Such a simple idea, yet those stingy fools took so long to figure it out.
Don't go spreading stuff like that if the higher-ups at the company found out. So what if they know? Word on the street is that Porcelainmix's top brass, the big shots, they've all been replaced. Don't just stand there. Use that social butterfly magic of yours to break the ice. How's work been treating you lately? Hey, you look familiar in that outfit. You're the young master from Swabian Temple, aren't you? Man, Chow is cute, right? When the mine had that incident before, the masters from the Swabian Temple were a huge help. Yeah, that's right. When those monsters invaded the city, it was the masters from Swabian Temple who protected everyone. You're our savior. It's all thanks to Shifu and the senior disciples. Thanks to the masters at Swabian Temple, we've been living pretty sweet these days. The company got new equipment for the miners, and even the monsters were wreaking havoc in the hollows seemed to have thinned out. The workers chime in one after another, sharing their daily work experience in simple but heartfelt words. The way you operate is definitely quite different from the usual TOPS employees. While it looks like just casual chatter with the workers, it's actually a way to understand everyone's most genuine thoughts and suggestions. I was just making small talk. I've got to put some legit-sounding evaluations in your assessment report, right? But on the bright side, thanks to you and the Defense Force girls raising hell in Waifei Peninsula, Porcelainmix's production has definitely improved leaps and bounds. And the workers' conditions seem to have gotten much better too. Along with the gratitude from the workers, you truly deserve the perfect score. Don't forget, come pick your daily gift box. Thank you. Nice. Are they all 60 polychrome? That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty sweet. Nice. So guys, obviously we're not gonna make any pulls. That's pretty obvious. We're saving for Ye Shengguang. She's guaranteed, guys. Oh, you guys don't understand how happy I am that she's guaranteed. Like, I'm literally elated, ecstatic, jumping in my seat. Shut up. Give me a sec. I'd like to be anything you want. Love of my thing is like I'm building an industry standard portfolio as like the title, and I'm doing everything but that. I love that for me. I love that for me. I'll probably have to change the title. Yes. So I already have 13. And we are at dead set 90. That's reassuring. That's reassuring. Okay, so I think after we do our dailies, of course. Was that EOS? Like twice? What's my pity at? Like dead set 0. Dead set 0. Because I literally lost it to Dialin last week. No, I lost it to Kaleda last week. My goodness. Lost it to Kaleda last week, so that means I'm guaranteed for Shengguang. And I just didn't pull any more after that. Because as you guys know, God has bestowed me incredible luck. And I do not want to get Banyue. So I am refraining from pulling on Banyue. Especially since I know I'm guaranteed. I'm not missing this chance. Like, I'm not missing this chance. And then on the weapon one, I made sure that it was low. So it's like at 61. So that I wouldn't have to spend so much time getting both down to a certain level. I'm on 50-50. I pray good wishes
over your pool. Good stuff over your pool. All good things, all good things. I cannot wait to get that Jane skin. I cannot wait. I'm the Void Hunter puller, that's my role. You gonna pull your card out too? Alright, I think it's time for shield defense. Can't get the idols? Oh, I'm getting them idols. I don't think they'll do it back to back though. I don't think they'll do it like back to back to back to back. Fire, of course it's fire. Enemy ice ether. Okay. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. It should be too bad. It should not be too bad. And then it said ice and ether for the other one. Right. I think this should be fine. I'm free to play now. I won't need no card. Hey, respect, trust, respect. What's my free to play status to use the last game? Oh. My goodness. I think I lost my free to play status like Genshin time. I'm a free-to-play gambler. Come on, yes. That's what I like to see. Oh, I cannot wait to keep upgrading Ellen.
Get lost. Adjusting for wind. Good riddance. Break time. Take this. I'll take points. That was easy. Try to see. You're the boss, master. Take a shot. But I know.
Hello?
Clear out. Avoid it. Wipe them out.
Astrid, pull it off. Watch me, my luck is going to be insane. And I believe you. I believe you. Ice physical? I think this is fine. This is fine. Bonnie was supposed to be my fire DPS, and now I need to find another one in the meantime. Because I literally don't have a fire DPS. I did not want to do that. He just wouldn't stop hitting.
Running away? Too late.
Monotone side eye. He's so hard. He just wouldn't stop hitting. Who told him to do all that? Of course you get your ultimate after they've already. You bastard, you know? Yes, I love target lock. It's so sexy.
An opening. Begging for mercy. Should have started with that. Yeah.
Don't worry, Thanatos. Run for countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Nice. I would be wanted to accept to have Idhari having a fire DPS is kind of not needed for in the Rupture era. Girl says she needs a fire DPS when using a fire DPS.
Take a shot. Target locked.
I mean, I need more fire units.
Adjusting for wind.
Because all I have is like, no, not fire units. I need more, yes, I need more fire DPSs actually.
Engaging head on.
I have too many ice units.
I'll pierce right through. Suppressing fire. Support ready. Weak spot. You're the boss, Master. You're in. Take a shot. Increase firepower. Recalibrating. Good riddance.
Perfect.
Move it. As my master wishes. Show no mercy. Take this. Get
Come
back.
on. You got this, Sully. Don't let him cheat. Ooh. Can we finish this in less than a minute?
Troublesome. Break time. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Ether vision activate. Clear out. Show no mercy. Get lost. Time to pin them down. Get back. Suppressing fire. Get ready.
Damn.
Out of the way.
I haven't even
Get back.
made it to 6, I don't believe.
Troublesome. Move it.
I know I can do better.
You know, I should be getting paid double for work.
What do you mean you've never heard the line, "As my master wishes"? Of all the times I've been playing Ellen, you've never heard that line? Also, Monica has the debuff on being a welder with the biggest balls of Spook's check. Wait, I've never heard that ultimate line before. Okay. Let's rerun that, because that was absolute dog trash. So I don't think there was anything in particular wrong with my... But I do think No, don't swap. But I do think Bernice and Jane would do better.
My turn.
Let's make this quick. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Let's let it.
Okay,
Oh my goodness.
want some more?
Need a hand?
Yep. No escape.
Time to heat things up. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Ready for a fiery scene?
Ready for a fire routine.
Found your weakness. Careful. I
A
bite.
bite.
Now, you're the prey. I'll make it painless. Oops, sorry.
Let's ride away! My turn!
Perfect.
Okay.
Weakling.
Understood. Take this. In position.
Can you kill it?
You're not
So I would do that because at this point I'm just wasting time for the fun.
right. My blade is already sheathed.
Say no more. Take this.
We Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option.
Weakling.
Hello, this is.
I did not mean to do that.
I'll back you up. Purging slash. Yeah.
Understood.
Really?
Time.
You're not out.
Come on. You serious?
Material. Don't get hit. Got it. The cold is silent.
How cool.
With this power.
No, they could not say that. I don't think they would ever say that.
Shadowless blade. Surprise, surprise! Premium support! I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. The cold is silent. Victory.
Guys, can I do it in 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Weakling.
Got it. Is it mine? Okay.
Guys, I don't know about this one. Am I really having difficulty with this stage right now?
My apologies.
Got one for complaints. I'll back you up. Purging slash.
It's over. There's no freaking way.
I'll bite your throat out.
Shadowless blade.
Time to clean this thing.
There's no freaking way. Is there something I'm missing?
Ice damage increases by 20. When aging basic attack and X special attack land a critical hit. Okay. I know I have a team with both Ellie and Joe, and Ellie and Miyabi on it. So where the hell is it? Yes, you. That's not the team I'm looking for. Which means I'll have to create a new one.
I can't wait to
Eradicate all evil.
wanna hear us.
I can
I've got.
Waking up at 8. I'm so. I can't.
take
I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay, good. It's the first one. Listen. I've had the Miyabi LNT for a while now. They work pretty well together, actually.
Okay.
It's always that one whore. It's missing.
I'll make it painless.
Why are you laughing?
It won't hurt for long, I promise. The final act begins now.
Switch it up. Got a summer surprise. Here to sign for it. My turn. Come here, sweetie. This party is just getting started.
Sure. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Sweep the wimps away! Ready for a fiery feast?
Found your weakness.
Don't worry.
Really? You wanna cheat towards the end?
Okay. I'll take point.
No,
Ether vision activate. Press forward. It's over.
Time to go home. Take this. Got it.
much better.
The melody of combat. Stick to
Oh
the
my
plan.
gosh! No! My controller died. That's not fair. 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 Oh, that's not fair. You for real?
Sniper's creep.
That's so
One
not
shot,
fair.
one kill. Move it.
Fine. Purging slash.
That's so not fair. That's so not fair.
Weakling. You should
Oh
know.
my gosh. This is so not fair. This is so not fair. No, because then that'll destroy the... No, don't. Cancel.
At your service. Target locked. Good riddance. Shadowless blade. Wipe them out.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
As my
Now my whole rotation... Now I'm not locked in. Now my whole rotation is messed up.
Get back.
Oh my gosh.
Copy. Right. Show no mercy. You're in my sight. Out of the way. Take this. Increase firepower. Each other The cold is silent. I swear on my blade.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's over. Get back. My bullets are one with the wind. Recalibrating.
You know,
Come on.
I should be getting paid double for working overtime.
Get lost. The melody of combat. Fire support ready. Clear out. Cut your path. You're in my sight.
Come on.
Take this.
Oh, this sucks. You serious? Oh.
Engage. Here to assist.
Victory, the only option.
The fact that that didn't kill you is the problem. Oh my gosh. I actually could have done it. I actually could have done it. If my controller didn't die. I'm not doing that again. I'm so pissed. You guys don't understand. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. The rotation was perfect. I was locked in. It was so perfect. Oh my gosh.
so pissed. I'm so pissed.
Don't take him head on! Like a shadow! Send him flying! Radiant lightning strike! Radiant drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Perfect chance.
I almost messed it up, but I'm so glad I remembered.
Should have started with that.
Goofy. Oh.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, it's Hugo's goofy butt. Please.
I'll make it painless.
Surf's up! My turn! This party is just getting started!
Hit him where it hurts.
Enough talk! Let's go!
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Now, you're the prey. Don't get sloppy.
Yeah, that was so cool. Ooh, really?
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Now's my chance! Need a hand?
The final
Ay.
act begins now.
Another freaking A.
I'll make it painless.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Ready for a fiery beat?
Find your weakness. Careful. I bite. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. It is so not fair.
Press the advantage.
Come on. It is so not fair. Come on. It is so not fair. Let's go. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Come on. Fire physical. Electric physical. Dude. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Does electric physical? Electric physical? You positive? But no ether. Fire physical, electric physical. Fire physical, electric physical. Fire fizz, electric fizz. Fire fizz, electric fizz. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So close. I'll make it painless.
Ooh, why did I do it on that mode?
Don't worry.
You know what? I'm just gonna blast you.
Let's make this quick.
My team's like dying. Like dying. That's because for some reason I refuse to dodge.
My turn.
Careful. I bite.
Let's light it up.
The final act begins now. Careful. It's back.
Surf's up! Ready for a fiery feast? Let's pick it up!
Found your weakness.
Heat up! Time to split! Need a hand? I'll help blast your total sky high!
Yep. Let's make this quick.
The flames follow my flow. Time to teach you a lesson.
Just give up. Here's a taste of the abyss. Huh?
Really? You a bastard. Oh, wow. I'm clearly tripping. Guys, I'm out of my mind. I let somebody die. I'm out of my mind. You know what? I think that's a calling card. I think I think I need to go to bed. I think that's a calling card, cause what? What? That was insane. I was bonkers. Oh, okay, give me a sec, because I need to do something personal before I... Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to end it here. I'm clearly losing my mind. I'm clearly losing my mind. And that's the thing. I'm not actually even angry or pissed at all. I'm just so lost. So out there. Like, my brain is like away from my body. Like, it's not tethered to it at all. And I can't feel anything. Like, ugh. It's hard to explain it, but it's like an out of body experience. Oh, okay. I don't have a mind to lose. And there's my controller. My goofy A controller. Okay. Also, Lolo, what do you mean? No, 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 no. I've been having a Miyabi Ellen team since Jump. Like, I mean, Jump. I just never used it because, I mean, it's been so long since I have used it. But Miyabi and Ellen have great synergy together. I don't know why people don't use Miyabi and Ellen in the same team. They have great synergy together as long as you have a stunner. As long as you have a proper rotational stunner, they'll do great. Miyabi has to be in the first slot. Ellen has to be in the second. Stunner has to be in the third. I did it with Lycon. Worked wonders. It was amazing. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. That's exactly how I actually found out the rotation, because I was doing, because I didn't have Lycon at the time. I had Miyabi and Ellen, and I was having them together, and then when Lycon was having that whole like trial thingy badingy, I used him, and I was like, whoa, this is like fabulous. This is like fantastic. This is chef's kiss. I don't know why people don't use Miyabi and Ellen together. They're great together. They're amazing together. It's like when one of them runs out of stacks, the other one has stacks. And then when one of them doesn't have an ultimate, the other one does have an ultimate. And then their quick swap damage is pretty freaking good. So it was like, I don't know. It's like you're jumping the guy at that point. You're just jumping him at that point. But yeah, I'm going to have to end this stream here. Hold up. I always say I'm gonna have to. I mean, yeah, I normally pair them together. Oh wait, you mean gameplay? Yeah, Samu. What is wrong with you? Why do you ship them together? They have literally nothing in common. Have they even met each other? They probably have, with the whole Avengers patch of the story. Literally, they have nothing in common. They would have nothing in common. They would never hang out, actually. What's going on? It's like I'm trying to find grounds for the ship, and I'm just like, there's nothing to sail on. I'm a little confused. Document. Today's the... Maybe it's not a document? I'll figure this out later. I could imagine Ellen convincing Miyabi that skipping school is stealth training. Ellen doesn't have the time nor energy to convince someone of that. You understand that, right? Like, Ellen genuinely doesn't have the time nor energy to convince someone of that, especially someone of high stature as Miyabi. Why would she? She's not Nicole. She's not Nicole. And Ellen isn't the type of person to just go around and be like, yeah, you guys should like totally skip school. Ellen is all for school. What are you talking about? She just has to literally leave in order to perform her job, in order to do her job. Guys, you guys are concerning me. You guys are concerning me. Guys, I'm trying to send a PowerPoint to someone. Does anybody know how to properly do that? She literally leaves school one time to hang out with Proxy and pretends it's for work. It's not out of the question. She still wouldn't convince someone though. She would be like, hey Miyabi, you should totally skip that really important meeting. You should totally skip school. My goodness, why can't I find a way to do this? Guys, technology is hard. Like, I mean, like, it's really hard. Okay, guys, I found out how to do it. I found out how to do it, guys. Technology is amazing. Woo! Yay! Okay, now I can actually end. I can actually end the stream on a good conscious note. Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. You guys are amazing. You guys are beautiful. I thank God every day for everyone who comes in, who joins, who chats with me, who breathes, who lurks, who just honestly exists. Just know you are loved, you are heard, you are appreciated, you are seen. I am pooped out. Oh my gosh, I forgot. We forgot to pray over the stream. Oh my gosh. God, please forgive me. Please forgive me. Your girl is not... Your child is not there completely. She's not there completely. Yes, I go now. I wish you luck in the next 10 days. Please don't die. I mean, you guys will be seeing me in those 10 days, like in between on like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. So it's not like I'll be disappearing for 10 days, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I will do my utmost best and I will perform at the highest level of Godspeed. True Godspeed. I mean, like, this is gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna be so proud of myself when I'm done. So proud. All right. But I'm tired. You guys are lovely. You guys are beautiful. I'll see you in the next stream or the next video. Who knows? I might actually do extra work besides what I'm already doing to give you guys some content. Who knows? Maybe I hate myself a little more. But you'll never know until then. Bye-bye.